Right, here we go. I guess we've got everything ready now, so I suppose we're gonna get on with this. I just need to test my audio real quick. I think everything's alright, but yeah, I don't know. I do need to check if my controller is responding. Oh god, I don't know how to work Steam. Don't even know which button on my controller is the B button. Oh, it doesn't work with controller. It's kind of annoying. Oh, right. Okay, it's not a controller game, actually. Right, well, let's just get started, I guess. I mean, what else can we really do? So, keep in mind that I am doing an all-nighter at the moment, so I can't really talk too loud. I don't even know how loud I'm talking. I'm not talking loud at all. It's fine. Continue. Oh yeah, I've never played this game before. Right, start. Here we go. God. So, we're getting in quite the start. Into a world of Higurashi when they cry. The difficulty is extremely high. Okay. Okay. Am I regretting? I will forgive you even if the world will not forgive you. So please tell me, what will it take you to forgive me? This is really weird. What does this mean? Wait, can you see my cursor? You can't see my cursor. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just hearing weird sound effects. If I was going to be ripped apart anyways, how my brother ripped apart would have been far better. Okay. I trusted her. Oh, welcome WBM. No, I know. But I'm starting to realise I only want to trust her because I refuse to accept the truth. Oh god, I know what this is about as well. Oh my god. If I was such a silly... That mechanical repetitious sound finally stilled and everything felt silent. I wonder if this is the end of chapter 1. Only the cry of cicadas remained annoyingly loud. And yet, it felt as if I could still hear her voice. Okay. So this is some mind-warping shit already. She is no longer speaking. When the hallucinations, the only one is crying at me, she never cried. This is just weird. Okay, good, my chat box works. But like... Then why this pain when I was getting voice? Why was this happening? I still wanted to believe I hadn't been split apart. Oh my god. That's enough, right? Well, yeah. Maybe inside an inner voice whispered gently. So there's an inner voice inside me. My spirit is often enough. Countless times I've wavered over whether I should just throw the battered thing away. Except I've stubbornly refused to do that, haven't I? Dunno, have I? Oh god. I feel better if I just threw it away. No, I chose to believe, didn't I? Eek. I think I can understand the most painful struggle and appreciate it. Alright, hey, me. Yo, what's up, me? I've tried more than enough. I'll acknowledge that much. So, isn't it alright just to take the easy way out? No! Bro, the interesting way is never the easy way. Besides, I'm not throwing it away. I'm leaving it behind with her. Who is this her? By flowers by a grave. Oh god. Now then, calm your nerves. I don't even have any nerves. Even though you can't feel... Okay, this is weird. If everything's a little more... Oh god. Okay, this is starting to be... What is this? What is... Because this will be the last time, because when I swing this down I'll forget. Oh god, this is my... I have a feeling this next word... Oh, I thought that was just going to change everything. I thought it was going to be, like, groundbreaker that, but no, it wasn't. Oh god. Perhaps I really did. I really did what? Love you? What the fuck? Okay, a little bit of a sinister start. Jesus Christ. Right. Here we go. Farewell, bid your love goodbye. Okay. Somebody has been apologising for a while now. I wonder what she's apologising for. Felt wrong to eavesdrop, so I tried to ignore it. Oh god. I'll tell you what. I might just... I might just get my earphones real quick because it kind of feels really weird using headphones because I can't really hear myself talk while I'm playing the game. If this makes a really loud noise, I'm actually going to kill my computer. My computer recently upgraded to Windows 11, and ever since it's been upgraded, I've genuinely been despising it. Okay, yeah, this is much better. I can actually hear myself think now. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Just from this alone. Right. Where's my bloody audio? Audio, please. Hold up a sec, sorry about this. Quick save. Right. Yeah, I think I might have to. Oh, just anything to prevent us from starting. Oh, I can't wait for this though. I mean, just that beginning alone. Right, here we go. Oh, if I load. Yeah. It's been a while, I know. Oh right, I thought it meant it's been a while since I'd last loaded the file. Oh my god, there's more! Can't waste electricity. Oh my god. Okay, that is actually everything though. It had been a while since I last went to the city. I only returned to attend the funeral of a relative, even though I lived there until last month. I found the bustle of the city to be overwhelming. Well, I don't blame him. Those skyscrapers and the multi-lane roads, the melodious cacophony of the crosswalk, even the campaign speeches blaring in front of the station felt nostalgic. Oh wow. The place where I live now isn't nearly as lively. It's only the chirping of locusts and the babbling of brooks. God, these people know how to write stuff. And the cry of the higurashi, the evening cicadas. Rather than make lonely, the quietness of and to install a sense of serenity. There is nothing where I'm living now. I don't just mean there aren't any burger joints. There aren't even any. Okay, damn. No music stores. Bruh. No life. No restaurants. And no arcades. Even an ice cream parlour would be unlikely. Okay, I live in the middle of nowhere, and yet I still have an ice cream parlour. Well, not an ice cream parlour, but a shop that sells ice creams. Damn. No, I get what you mean, WBM. I reckon 7th expansion is just like Zirconia, what's the other one, Mineko, and Higurashi, I guess. But there was, I don't know. I don't think there are any other When They Cry games. I'm not entirely sure. How do I mute Steam notifications? These are just gonna get so annoying. Right. Music stores and ice cream parlours. Oh god, 10 years. 10 years more than me. Lucky man. Oh, right. So now I'm starting to regret it. Somebody is still apologising. Who is she apologising to? Joe Mama, obviously. She's apologised so much. Just forgive her already. There's no reason anyone should ever need to apologise so much. I started to feel a bit annoyed at whoever refusing to forgive her. No matter how bad the mistake, there's nothing that can't be forgiven. There's no such thing as an irreparable mistake. That's actually... I don't really agree with that. No, I don't know, because even if you make a mistake, even if you redeem yourself, you still sort of have the memory and the impact of a bad mistake. That's a really interesting riddle, that. Well, not riddle, but just brain teaser. Need to be more careful next time. Still apologising, even now. I know, WBM, me neither. She's done something that can't be fixed. Eek. Nothing will change, but even she's apologising in such a heartbreaking voice they use. The voice she's apologising to. I need to go home and realise she's apologising in such a pathetic voice. Gage, you were almost there. Wake up. I was finally aroused from my nap by my father's prodding. What is this? Oh, we're at the train station. It seems the train had reached its final stop. We'd spent hours riding everything from the bullet train to the local routes. It was hard to believe that the landscape beyond the window and the city I was in half a day ago were in the same country. Oh, I get that feeling. No, they were even from the same era. Well, maybe not so much. And everything could go deeper into the mountains. Wow. Oh god. That's where I live now, Hinamizawa. Higurashi no naku koro ni. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I really want to start playing the game. I'm excited to when we get introduced to the characters and everything. I just hear birds. Oh, this is Keiichi's room, isn't it? Even though we were breathing this in the morning air, it's still got a frigid bite. Although in exchange you can fill your lungs up with crisp, clean air. Oh my god. Bro, why am I playing this when it's summer? It's so nearly summer. Weather's gonna start becoming hell soon. Can't wait for it. Flipping over the window, I was grieving with a verdant expanse. Wait, did you? Oh, it's fine. I probably won't have the time to play it anyway, but if I do, I will be sure to be mad. Nothing but trees. The neighbouring house was far away on the other side, so I was probably the only one enjoying that view in the air. I filled my lungs with another deep breath. Since I was starting living in Hinamizawa, I learned even air had its own taste. Suppose? Should probably turn this down a little. There we are. Right. Quickly. Oh. Oh damn. How could you? Oh, I probably will. It's fine. It's probably working until the early morning. Oh, he had a rather unconventional job as a painter. It was such a laid-back profession. Oh, so that explains why he visits the city, and the mum also visits city for a job later on. Get up when you want, sleep when you want, and work when you want. Oh, that must be nice. Yep, I am too, mate. I even wrote for school that I wanted to be a painter when I grew up. Dad was ecstatic about that. It's just because it looked easy. I'd never tell him that though. I get what you mean, WBM, but I think if I read like the whole visual novel, there's so much more I'd probably understand. Seaweed pickled vegetables, raw egg and grilled salmon. God, what a breakfast. I'm used to just having like one spoonful of cereal and some fruit. My mum was such a good cook, it was scary. Relatable? Relatable part 2? Not really relatable. She hummed the little Jean that brought over the miso soup. Looks like she was in a good mood today. I'm happy you've been waking up early since we moved here, Keiichi. Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing that really sucks about a lot of these visual novels. They're so good, but just, yeah, time. That's a really annoying thing. How is that being cute? Full bowl of rice, or will half be enough? Pile it on. First, I savour the steaming hot rice with the seaweed. After that, I cover it with the egg between bites of rice. Enjoy the crunch of the pickles. Why is the music fading? Not bad at all. I have a feeling something's going to happen. Excellent as usual. Oh, okay, good. Watching me clean my plate, Mum gave me a warm smile. I'm so happy you haven't skipped breakfast ever since we moved here, Keiichi. I was not a morning person when we lived in the city. I slept right until the last minute before school and rarely ate breakfast. Damn, he's like me. No way. Boycotting the breakfast Mum made me each morning. That was probably the only way I could protest being forced to attend cram school. Oh god, I guess that was what you call my rebellious phase. I wouldn't so much as look at the breakfast she made when she woke up early every day to make. Oh my god. Bro, this dude is savage. If I could go back in time, I'd slap myself. Maybe with the time Mum rushed me along with a wide grin. Isn't it about time to meet up with Rena-chan? Oh boy, hurry hurry. Mum really seemed to enjoy the fact that her son was going to school with a girl. Rena is one of my favourite classmates. She really loves looking up people and coming to meet me every day without fail. The way I looked at it, a guy my age walking to school with a girl was just lame. But well, keeping a class while waiting for me for every day wouldn't be very considerate. Seriously, how long does Zena wait there for me every morning? Taking one last gulp of miso soup, followed for the door. Please thank Rena-chan for the pickles. Come to think of it, those pickles weren't store-bought, were they? Oh, morning. Is this the first time we're going to see a character? It isn't. It is! Gage-kun, good morning. That cheerful greeting was as fresh as the morning itself. You're always so early. You should try sleeping in sometime. If I'll sleep in, I'll keep you waiting. She's so conscientious and such a good person. Just that ending bit. If that ever happens, I'll just leave you behind. Gage-kun, you're so cold. I'll wait for you all the time. I'll leave you in the dust without looking back. This is so sad. Why are you so mean? Why? Then I had a slightly troubled look on her face. She's genuinely taking this seriously. Toy of her was rather fun because of how quickly her mood had changed. Yeah, I can see why. I'm kidding, I'd wait for you. Those were, then I seemed to relax. Face was bright red. Thank you. I'll wait forever until you came, Lena. No matter how long. For forever. Then I turned to bright red, steam rising from her head as a brain short-circuited. She's especially weak to this sort of talk. It's quite rare to find someone this fun to tease. Have you ever read a romance novel before, then? I haven't never read any before. Oops. I gathered she was interested in numbers too, embarrassed to actually buy one. I couldn't imagine what would happen if she did read one. She'd probably turn red and pass out. The message from Mum, she said thanks for the pickles. Why can't you be saying thanks for them? You had them for breakfast. It was nothing. You are welcome. How were they? Not too salty? They weren't that salty. Actually, they had a pretty light flavour to them. Unironic respect to Denard because she can actually cook, unlike your favourite man here. Oh god, I should really learn cooking. I think when I get into like 6th form I'll probably learn it. But yeah, now I just want to chill. Were you the one who pickled him, Denard? Or was it your mum? Why do you ask? Doesn't Denard not have a mum? Because, I don't know. I thought it was just her dad that she lived with. Were they too salty? Huh? Ooh, interesting. Was it you, Denard, or was it your mum? Why are you asking who made them? Why? Depending on who made them, my opinion of them might change drastically. She counted frantically on her fingers trying to remember the amount of salt she used to pickle them. It wasn't like I was trying to teach her, but I couldn't stop myself. Guys who take pleasure in this kind of thing are probably the worst. Guys like me. They're not nervously opened and closed their mouth over and over again and trying to muster a response. It was me. Delicious. Huh? Pretty good, just like the last ones. They went perfectly with the rice. I know I've ate like a shit ton for dinner, but even this is making me hungry. I love food like this. Her face went bright red again. She was completely spacing out. It was a lot of fun to tease her. Her face doesn't look bright red, but then I never gets taken advantage of by some low life. You better than I'll train you, handle it like the average person. Also, I decided for myself. Let's go. If we keep Mion waiting, we'll never hear the end of it. Seeing as she just keeps spacing out, otherwise we're going in back to reality, so we're good. Make our way to school. This strange, easily fostered girl was Renard Yogurt. I'd only known her for about a month, but I've come to realise it's not just her name that's strange. What does yogurt actually mean? Never heard of the word in Japanese before. Mi-chan, good morning. Coming up to the next rendezvous point, we saw another person waiting for us. Noticing us, she waved. Yo, Mion. Ah, finally, you two are late. Usually you're the ones who's late. In sharp contrast to the dinner Renard, this one marched to the beat of her own drum. She's Mion Sonozaki. For what it's worth, she's our senior and head of the class. Morning Renard, and it's been a while, Gei-chan. How many years? I was only off 2 days. I would guess 45. Ah, you don't say. I do say. You were so much cuter. I regret saying that so much. Mion's gaze stared at my chest and then dropped straight down, focusing on says my crotch was cute. What the fuck? Before you asked, just to be clear, I'd never actually. Oh my god. Okay. He has a mustache. Being so engorged with the energy every morning is quite a problem though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Don't say next time, right now it's just fine. How about letting the little guy get a fresh morning air? Don't think I've ever heard it said whether you could smell it falling up. Mion's shoulders act like an old man sometimes. Gotcha! Time for the big reveal. Hope you don't regret it. So I reached my fly. Then I began to rumble in a near panic. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We were facing blasters and then I tried to play dumb, but it was obvious you know exactly what. Hang on, didn't this game have Japanese dialogue? I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna save it and see if I can find the dialogue real quick, because I kind of want to hear it. Is there the dialogue? I can't really read this font very easily. I don't know if you're meant to be able to hear voices or not. Oh, so you actually have to install a patch for the voice dialogue. That's kind of stupid, but I mean I'm kind of thinking it's worth it because it'll be, you know, it'll just be more fun. So yeah, I might as well do that. I'll just continue. Load. How was it? Biggest question. Mion asking how was it? It's fun so far. Right, I gotta install the mod. God, this music is so well made. It's just refreshing to listen to. Right, I hope we can hear voices after this. Yeah, so looks like it's downloading now. It's going to be pretty exciting. Right, we're back, guys. And this time I can confirm, because I've already heard Keiichi's voice once, that we have voice dialogue for this, which I really can't wait for. And this is widescreen as well, which is even better. All the time I spent making that layout was just for nothing. It's kind of sad, can't lie. But yeah, who cares? Oh, I was really scared because I didn't think the mod was actually going to work correctly, but no, I was really wrong about that. There's also a black background, I hope. Yeah, this is the right one. Wait, hang on, why is the background black? Maybe it's because my save files were from the versions that weren't modded. I think that could be possible. Yes! We see images! Oh my god, nice. Right, I'm gonna just spam click. This part here, it has no images. We're sort of at the worst place to check if the images are consistently not showing or not. Yes! Images! Thank you! My blimmin' hats off to whoever made these. Like, genuinely. Look at how beautiful that looks. Really is cool. Yes! Here we are. Oh yeah, Mion being a perv. Eek. How was it seeing the city again? Mion switched gears. Getting... dropping the dirty talk and changing the topic to something more benefiting. The pleasant morning. I only went for a feeling where I didn't have much time. So yeah, did you look for it? The thing I asked for? You're not listening at all. I just came back from a funeral. I didn't have any time to look in toy stores. Toy stores and hobby stores are completely different, you know. It's really different to get Western stuff around here after all. Is this all about games, Mi-chan? Me or not? Another proud players, Rena giggled. Yep. Westport. Oh, using that abbreviation did make it sound pretty geeky. Bro, nerd. Nerd. You can just get them to send you in the mail, can't you? Well, guess I have to now. Mion is a board and card game enthusiast, and I hear she's collected quite a lot of different ones. According to Lena, Mion's room has become quite a museum for domestic and foreign games. Damn. There's a game. You understand? Let me play too. でもうちらのレベルは上等じゃねえか。俺だって遊び100番遅れを取るつもりはないぜ。じゃあ今度はケイチ君も仲間に加わるのかな。Oh yeah, he's getting like into the club. Listening to the joy from head to toe, then I looked back and forth between me and Mion. Mion gave an affirmative wink and her expression perked up even further. I thought boys preferred playing outside more, so I figured you wouldn't want to. But then I laughed happily. From such a friendly conversation, you wouldn't think I'd have moved to Medicine a month ago. God, this dude's good at making friends. I'm envious. I'll have to try and fit. I'll have to try harder to fit in so they won't feel like they have to try and make me feel welcome. I felt like if I acted a bit more open than I usually am, I should probably be about right for this place. Oh, this is the school! God, what a small school. Bruh, pie charts. Poor people. Poor students. Poor mental health. Hinamizawa was a really small village. Not only was there only one school, but there was only one class. Oh my god. That one class encompasses all different grades and ages. Good academic school. There was just about 30 students at different levels, so they still study in the same class. I'm told that long ago there used to be a bigger school building and they had actual separate classes. Oh damn. However, it says something that happened that made it a single class, and now it's stayed that way out of tradition. Odd. I was shocked at first, but humans adapt pretty quickly. I've gotten quite used to it. The sound of children playing started right from the morning. With such a lively mood, it felt like more like a kindergarten than a proper school. Not that was such a bad thing. But you're 15. I wouldn't want to be going to a kindergarten. God, my school's bad enough. Mion, who had been walking in front of us until now, suddenly let me take the lead. Right in front of the classroom door. Oh my god, of course. So I was meant to slide the door open and enter the room first. Heh. Too bad. I wasn't going to fall for that again.
ここで戦闘を譲るとはな。お手並み拝見ってことかよ。
Meant for this to be a test of my skills. Mion jumped with a hawky smirk on her face. Then what is it, you guys? Oh god. This is gonna be funny. I hope her name was Satoko Hojo. She was a disrespectful, impudent, bossy kid. The way she talks was annoying, but it would be immature to get worked up over by just that. The real problem was this. For the obvious trap, blackboard razor wedged in the door. It's too obvious, Satoko. A haughty laugh came from behind the door. Excellent, Kei-chan. I guess that means you win this round. No, this is Satoko we're talking about. This is it. After falling for such intricate traps the day I transferred, I no longer let my guard down. Eek. Satoko liked to combine a variety of traps that were simply there to bait you into the main one, traps that relentlessly kept coming at you like a sadistic Rube Goldberg machine. As well as being clever, they never misfire. When you least expect it, she strikes. Okay, I just gotta see something I'm curious about. No escape, no time to relax. By the looks of it, the eraser is normal, no rocks or anything in it. I took a pretty heavy hit from the blackboard eraser loaded with rocks on my first day. Oh my god, I can't lie, that's kind of an L. Yeah, WBM. I decided to get it because I always had imagined the game with like Japanese voice acting. Felt kind of weird not having it, but yeah, luckily installing it was really easy, so yeah, it's good. Just kind of want to see real quick. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. That's what it is. That's what Satoko was after. Making me focus my attention upwards. So I lifted my hand to the door. Oh boy, there were thumbtacks stuck to the sliding door handle with a tape. A frightening trap. Posing a terrifying trap concealed by using the blackboard eraser. Oh, this dude is overconfident. Assured of my victory, I threw the door open and stepped into the class. I felt something strange in my ankle. It was similar to the sensation of a jump rope catching on my leg. Oh my god, I began to fall. Seemed reacting to Mion's chill warning, I twisted my body in midair before I landed on the floor. An ink stone filled to the brim was placed right. Jesus Christ, dude, this kid goes too far. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. This image is amazing. Even just this. I shadowed, imagining the situation I had landed on. I love this image. It's really good. My, what do we have here? Film one to you, page song. Aren't we a lively one this morning? Spell sprawled in an awkward position. I was greeted by a mocking voice. So that was better? Yep. I haven't the faintest idea. What do you mean? Of course you don't. You're quite unlucky this morning. Little owl. It seems like I'd inadvertently sprained my ankle back a little when I landed. Ouch. Better than landing on that inkstone. Don't even want to think about what had happened. A small hand gently rubbed on my head. It's Rika, no way. Pain, 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 go away. The small dainty hand continued to gently stroke my head. You didn't sprain your back or anything, did you? If you rub it like this, the pain disappears. It's not so much about what you actually do, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, thanks Rika-chan. The pain's going away now. Yay, Rika-chan. Good morning. Good morning to you, Lena. Good morning to everyone. Rika-chan greeted each of us with an adorable little bow. Damn, she has the respect. That's what you do in Japan to get respect, isn't it? You do stuff like that. You sort of, you tilt your head, the more of an angle you tilt it, the more respect you show, something like that. I don't know. It was infectious. Such a good king, Rika-chan. So much better than Satoko. I glanced at over in her direction. Satoko was whistling rather than deliberately trying to avoid eye contact. I'm the very model of a good girl. A good girl wouldn't set those nasty traps. Nothing but lies and slander. Exactly what proof. Wow. I picked up Satoko by the back of her collar. She looked like a misbehaved cat when I did this, but a cat wouldn't be setting traps. No, a cat's the one that goes in the traps, isn't it? She's so much harder to deal with. I'm sorry, tried saying that. Oh god. If you won't say it. I got my index finger on my thumb, letting it tremble as I brought it closer to Satoko's forehead. Eek. I'm against violence. You don't even have any proof. Could have been Rika, to be fair. Got a valid point there. Just so you know, my forehead flick really hurts. It can split plywood right in half. Jesus Christ. So what is he doing? Is he... I don't know if you can see my hand. Is he doing that or is he doing that? Don't see that how that'd hurt. Eek. Yamete. Get away from me, you beast. Don't say that in a way people misunderstand. A small hand tugged on the back of my shirt. She's been lonely since you've been gone for 2 days. Rika-chan is really just so, how could I do anything more after being told that? By going against it. I gently released my grip on Satoko, who at this point was on the verge of tears. Jesus, she kind of got what she deserved though, can't lie. She still had her eyes clamped shut as she braced herself for the full head flick. Okay, to be fair, that must be terrifying. Doesn't bother me. You mustn't cry, Satoko. Keep on fighting. Yeah. Rika gently petted the head of her prankster friend. You would have never guessed how those two are the same age. They're literally... They're exactly the same height. I think it's Satoko to learn a thing or a million from Rika. Next time, you set an even more amazing trap. But to be fair, Rika could learn how to set traps from Satoko. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god. You can't take them home. But they're so cute. You can't, no matter how cute they are. But this fruit is fine. Dame. Oh, you got a better text log here. That's cool. According to Mion, Leona is ridiculously weird to keep things and always tries to take them home, object or person. Give it up. And I can look. Just looking. That should be fine, right? Right? When it's swooned over Satoko's crying form. Are you okay? If a girl ever goes missing and he armies, I'll be forced to turn Rena into the authorities. Forgive me, Rena. I'll be sure to bring you care packages when they put you away. The teacher's coming. Quickly, clean everything up. Satoko, that inkstone is yours, right? Just from Yon's single statement, the entire move of the rooms. The inkstone was bad, but the thumbtacks next to the door. Oh god, oh my god. I pulled them on, not trying to skewer myself. Even though Satoko was the one who set it up, everyone had to pick it up after her. To be fair, I think if I was in the room, it would have been worth it for the trap. By the time the teacher entered the room, the bed lamp from before had been nearly tidied up. God, I'm putting glasses on. I can. This kid loses his glasses. I can barely. Right. This is how I'm gonna combat my tired eyes. Oh god, I need to clean my glasses. You know you're bad at stuff when even the thing you use to clean glasses with is dirty. I found this really rare piece of metal. And I have nowhere else to put it apart from my glasses case. That's the only place it's not going to get lost at. But at the same time, it's made my case not clean. I look like such a nerd. I look kind of cool though, you can't lie. Ahaha, we made it in time. Rise, attention, young game out, the morning commands. Right. It's difficult being the teacher for all these different grades in one classroom. Oh god. I'd hate to be a teacher even without the stress of dealing with like multiple grades. I think if I wanted to teach something, I'd probably teach like college level, something like that. A high school teacher must be so awful. God. She has to teach something different to each one, but naturally she ends up spending all her time with the younger kids. Lena and Mion, being in the highest grade in the class, end up mostly doing self-study. Damn. They even end up helping teach the younger kids, so it seems like they can never get to their own studies. They're actually way behind where my studies have progressed to. As a result, I'm pretty much taking over the teacher and helping Lena and Mion with their studies. Damn. You're a pretty good teacher, Keiichi-kun. Easy to understand. Did she just say wakariyasui? I thought yasui meant cheap. I don't know. Maybe I heard that wrong. Then I took a breather and finished highlighting an important section. Teaching is making me lose confidence and makes me aware of how shallow my understanding of the subject is. Oh god. Yeah. They said that to teach something you need to understand it backwards and forwards. You do. So while you're teaching us, you're getting it your own practice. In contrast, this person here is quite laissez-faire about things. That probably means just like relaxed. For one, is he supposed to be in a higher grade than me? Look, Mion-san, this is for your own good. If you don't take this seriously, there will be trouble later on with these marks. It's not like I'm aiming to go on to a prestigious school. I'll be fine as long as I pick up what I need to know from the entrance exam little at a time. Her staunch defiance was really something else. This was a different type of relaxed than somebody who already knew what was going to be on the entrance exams. Oh, she probably already does know what's going to be on the entrance exams just because of her family status. I'm sure, like, because they're heads of a village, they could probably just like say, "You give us the exam questions 10 months in advance, otherwise we're gonna fucking murder you," something like that. Probably, it wouldn't put me past. Michan, Kei-chan, Keiichi-kun is doing his best to teach us. You need to try hard. You're such a good and honest kid, Lena. I'll make sure you guys get accepted into a good school. What, Saint Lucia? what? Especially you, Lena. Private lessons. Just the two of us. Private lessons. Oh my god. Exactly what kind of private? Oh god. Is this kid okay? While Mion was flipping through her vocabulary flashcards, she threw out a casual question. So in the city, do you have to study this much? If you don't know at least this much, you can't get into university. So you study just to get into a university? Yes. Yeah. I know stuff. Let's go. I know that this stuff won't ever come in handy in the future. But I know, that's so relatable though. Like, the only reason I try in school is like, get exam results. What am I going to use like 70% of what I learn after my exam? Nothing. You can use spacebar to... Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can get into university as long as your attendance is good enough? What? How? It's not fair. Really? Study equals entrance exams, having the basic law of the university. So it's... That's right. There aren't really enough people here to warrant weeding them out. I love that. Weeding them out of an exam. If anyone can get into university, then there's no need to be all uptight about this stuff, right? Well, that's true, but at least you should know stuff that's common knowledge. That old geezer thinks that instead of wasting time studying pointlessly, you should be spending your precious teen years doing more meaningful things. It wasn't too profound of a statement to simply laugh off, but since it was Mjorn, it probably didn't have that deep of a meaning. Bell. In the place of a chime, the sound of principal waving a handbell drifted through the classroom. Eek. Is it class time? Catch on, we're done. It's our wonderful lunchtime. Oh my god. In a complete 180 from our motivated stay, Mjorn gave the commands that signaled the end of the morning period. Wait, so that was... Oh my god. I mean, I get, like, these people, they don't do studying, but Jesus Christ. These people, they just chatted entire lessons. Oh my god. You see, I'm really academic, so seeing this stuff just pains me. Okay, it's good, let's have lunch. I might have been making a very troubled face. If you don't know, I never chat to people in classrooms. Like, genuinely, work always comes first for me. It's kind of sad, but you wouldn't have put anything past me because I have these glasses on. Might have been making a very troubled face. Then I smiled brightly at me. Alright, let's eat. Alright. That's such a cheesy way of spelling it. There seem to be different cliques, even with the class. Most of them were divided up by gender and age, but our group was different. Our ages were different, and yet we had both boys and girls, but we weren't reserved around each other. This level of openness made a transferred student like me pretty happy. Then I and Mjorn pushed their desks together so that they were facing each other. Of course they did. At the same time, Satoko and Rika-chan were slowly lugging their desks over as well. Ketsugun, Hayaku. Then I waved her chopsticks in an unrefined manner, trying to hurry me along. Unless everyone was together, they wouldn't even open their lunchboxes. Damn. Ketsugun's lunchbox is most assuredly a pain. Miserly rice and seaweed. Why don't you just shove it to us? Come on now. Even though Satoko was hurling insults at me, she wouldn't open the lid to her lunchbox until I was there. I pulled out my lunchbox swiftly and dragged my chair to join the circle. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Well then, represented me, give the signal to start. At first it was kind of embarrassing, but I got used to it pretty fast. At this point I wouldn't even open my own lunchbox if somebody else was too slow. Our ages and genders may all have been different, but we were all friends. Itadakimasu. Sound of our 5 pounds. What, so everyone heard it? That's cool art. Recently I've been pretty used to this group all made up of everyone. Of course there were other boys in the class, but they were a lot younger, so they were scared to approach me. Well, that's to be expected. Younger boys just see older boys as scary. Yep, fair. Relatable that. Compare that to girls. Well, at least these girls aren't picky. We put all the side dishes in the middle where everybody was free to pick at them. I thought girls would mind sharing a meal with a guy, so I was a bit flustered joining in. However, Mjorn noticed that and teased me quite a bit. Eek. As a fruit of my efforts. What? Oh, I thought that was some really cheesy metaphor. I can now reach over and take sides from anybody's lunch. Oops.
あらあら、さとこさんのお弁当こそ大奮発ですこと。煮物がしっくていい感じですわ。
Look to it. God, stew. Mmm. Buying into the fight that Satoko was starting, our chopsticks locked in a cross counter. Oh my god, of course, they're even gonna have chopstick wars. My, how delicious. Oh, this taro is good. I don't even know what taro is. Stew stuff is good too, even cold. After seeing my happy face, Rika-chan's expression broke into a little smile. I saved some from dinner last night. By the way, Satoko and Rika-chan's lunches are always the same. Seems like Rika-chan makes it for both of them every day. Rika-chan made this too. Oh, cool. Yeah, Rika-chan made this too. It tastes like myon. I thought that's a myon. Mum's home cooking. I was honestly impressed. The carrot rosettes weren't from a mile. They were done by hand with a knife. It's not easy to do. I guess Rika-chan's just good at this sort of thing. I wonder why she's good. To be fair, I think if you were Rika, you could have like such... Because she's obviously spent like hundreds of years just reliving the same June 1983. So, in theory, she could be so good at, like, for example, like art, something like that. That is a skill she could be perfect at. And I mean, that's probably why she's so good at cooking. She's really good at sewing laundry and stuff like that. Yeah, look at that. Exactly. That's probably why. Sugoi. Rika is quite exceptional in many ways. Oh ho 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 ho. That's nothing for you to boast about. Lena's actually been better at cooking than I am. Huh? Well, you know. Star. It seems that the topic of the conversation switched to Lena when she wasn't expecting it, making her blush and trip over his words. God. Lena's lunch was really the star of the table. Not only did it look good, it tasted good. Everyone else built from Lena's lunchbox constantly. Everyone liked this one so much before, so I made a lot this time. It's delicious, I hope. It's got high marks from me. Myon, you're taking too much. Knocking Myon's chopsticks aside, I reached out, trying to secure my own portion. Satoko and Rika-chan reached over at the same time, and a struggle ensued. Everyone shoveled in a mouthful after mouthful while praising it, and Lena's lunchbox was soon empty. It was kind of bad that nobody thought to leave any for Lena, but Lena seemed rather satisfied as she looked on. How did you like it? Isn't Lena-san an extremely good cook too? Quite different from Keiichi-san. I said that's nothing for you guys to boast about. You're not much different from Keiichi and Satoko. Oh god. That was really unnerving. I mean, I get that everything's peaceful, but that pause just there, that was fucking scary. And Satoko's face as well, just it turning from like normal to, I don't know, sort of scared. I don't know, like, what's the word? Sort of pressured. I don't know. Even I can. It's really hard for her to lie. Keiichi-kun, both taste good when they're boiled and top of right? You shouldn't be picking on her. Mi-chan too. Then hurriedly tried to follow up, but Myon laughed heartily as she grew closer to Satoko. Well, just pretend it's a little home easy lesson. Now then, Satoko, what's this? Myon lifted up her chopsticks. Between them was a piece of green stuff. Wrapped in bacon. Green stuff. My favourite. Asparagus. Myon made eye contact with me, and within 0.3 seconds, I had Rika-chan's mouth covered. Holding a piece of bacon wrapped asparagus. Wow. Giving her two choices. She's pretty terrible. The other one is called a flower. Wait, no, green. Probably the other one. Oh. Blue? What? Do you really know which is which? How about you just give up? I'd expect no less from the class representative, the oldest. The way she drives people into corner just shows how much experience she has. She's 14, isn't she? I'm nearly 16 and yet I can't do that. This is just a hunch, but being brought into the Sonozaki household is quite the ordeal. Satoko, I do know. I really do. Then answer the question. She started crying. When she answered this, she actually starts to see her rage. Oh my god, Enna. What if she's genuinely crying though? That's my question. What the fuck is gonna happen with Enna? When Enna was in a state of bliss as she was. This is just weird. Oh my god. Enna. Speaking of me, who are... It's... Pow. Behold Enna's fists shot up at supersonic speed, showing Mion and eyes squarely in our faces. Before I knew it, Mion and I were sprawled, spread eagle on the floor, staring up at the ceiling with matching words on our faces. This is the first time you've gotten a raid today. She went easy on us. Easy? You mean there's something harder than this? Eek. With that, Mion and I both slumped our heads back to the floor in unison. Yeah, let's go. From now on, I'll be careful when I'm wishing striking distance off for dinner. Oh boy. See, Satoko-chan, I took... Making sure then I couldn't... Oh fuck, I missed it. Making sure then I couldn't see it, Satoko stuck her... Damn it, using Rena like a puppet. Mika-chan massaged our bruises without saying a word. Okay. Anything could happen. Like, literally. I mean, it's... No matter what the day had held, the last school bell came too soon. Oh god, if only I could think like that. I'm thinking the opposite, man. I'm always dead excited for when the last school bell rings. Because then I can get home. It's actually really funny when you sort of... I don't know, when you... It's just really interesting seeing like how... I don't know, sort of how different friendships like these are and sort of comparing them to your own ones. But the thing is about friendships like these... Hey, Gage-kun, tomorrow do you have plans or anything? Well, I think the thing is about friendships like these, they've actually been designed just to show the good bits. Like, I think what a lot of these friendships miss is like just... I mean, they have fun and games and everything, but they don't have like any conversations about anything. No speaking about topics, debating, arguing, stuff like that. Or at least I don't remember seeing any of that. So it's kind of different, yet it's kind of similar at the same time. It's interesting. Anyway, ignore my squabbling. It was such a direct question from dinner, I inadvertently blushed. If it was for a date then, wouldn't you do it more subtly? Then I saw me lost for words and realised I misunderstood and turned red as well. No, I didn't mean it like that. You see, so apparently that wasn't what you meant. Damn it. But since it's always fun when there's no problem, already so it wasn't meant that way. Huh? Playing it up, I slumped my shoulders. Fine interjection. Find cruel sanctuary. Find cruelty sanctum reference. Gage-kun, why are you so disappointed? Why? Me, John! Eek. I see this. God, these people. I get these laughs are meant to be happy, but they sound bloody terrifying. Mion was rolling on the floor, clutching her stomach while then I flailed around, completely bewildered. I couldn't help but start laughing as well. Feeling a bit guilty, I ruffled Lena's hair. Kidding. Comment. It was a joke. That was my fault. She really is a cute one. Ha ha ha. A joke. Since when? Since when? About halfway through? Halfway? So, Kei-chan, that means you weren't like... Oh boy, he's gonna have his cover blown. That means it was only a momentary lapse, but there was no way Mion would ever let such a delectable detail slip by her. Well, you see, saying anything more was also a bad idea. In my bewildered state, I slipped further into an unfavourable position. After that, Mion continued to tease me about it for a while. Oh boy, black. And now, a beautiful village. So, why were you asking me if I was free tomorrow, Lena? Well, we were talking about... It had been so long that Lena had forgotten. That's how long Mion had teased me. Jesus. This person is brutal. It's just Kei-chan, you probably can't find your way around Hinamizawa by yourself, can you? That was true. I hate to say it, but if you blindfolded me and spun me around 3 times like we were playing pin on the tail on the donkey, I wouldn't be able to tell up from down. Yeah, I don't think I know how to get anywhere besides back and forth from school. Yes. So you see, tomorrow we were thinking about taking Mi-chan and I could escort you through Hinamizawa and show you around. That'd be a godsend. Frankly, I was happy about the offer. Yes. If I'm free... You're being... Oh my god, you're probably free anyway. If I'm free, I was being so stubborn, dude. Well, I saw in this one film there was this person, like, they had a date and they were just deliberately pretending not to be interested, like Kei-chan is doing at the moment. He actually got broken up with her in the end, which is the funny thing. Kei-chan, you're not free, perhaps? While Mion and I had our rather sour back and forth, then I peeked over me hesitantly, figuring I'd been a bit too rough on her. I just gave in. Sorry, forgive me, I'm apologizing. I'm free. Yokata! And the trepidation disappeared from Lena's face as it blossomed into a smile. Ureshi. The difference between how cold you want me compared to Lena, isn't there? Oh boy. Simp. Wait. This is played from my perspective. So am I a simp to Lena? Eek. It seems Mion didn't care for how rude I was to her. Comparing how quickly I agreed with Lena. But her being annoyed was very interesting. So I pushed Lena forward, speeding up our pace to leave Mion behind. Let's go, Lena. Maybe it should be the 2 of us time. Oh god. Huh? Whoa, if Kei-chan is okay with that then. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to tomorrow later, Kei-chan. Mi-chan, bye. Lena bounced off like she was walking on the moon. After the dust settled, that was all that was left was me standing next to Mion sprawled out on the ground. There was a well on her face. Right? Oh my god, she punched her! Jesus Christ! There's such a thing as getting too mad. Alright, there was over 2 meters between you guys. Since you came, they became sharper. Some geezer's body can't handle it. Maybe it'd be easier if you stopped saying stuff that makes Tadena want to hit you, or else this will end up being a Mion slapstick comedy. If that happened, the results may be fatal. Oh boy. Don't feel bad, Mion. You're probably the only one who can dodge her jabs. It feels like it was her knee, though. Could it be that we were hanging around? Maybe someday we'll see her debut in Extreme contact sport. You can't lose to Lena. You need to train up and have a rematch. Kei-chan, you should. The soul's Giza will review. Mion and I reaffirmed our determination to discover a way to counter Lena's... I didn't even read the red. What? Higurashi no Nakukoro ni... What is this? Right. We're a mix. Oh, right. No, I kind of want to continue. We'll look at the tips at the end, because I remember watching, I don't know if you guys know him, Matty play this, and he did all the tips at the end. It looked fun, so yeah, I'll do that as well. I took it a little too easy on the morning of my day off. I was totally late. Oh boy, that's cold. Can I put my hood on? I'm kind of cold. Yeah, I can actually. Surprising. How cool do I look? Oh my god, I look like a nerd. Right. Yeah. So, and to top it off, that Pexy mum of mine just got a return journey around on me just as I'm trying to leave the house. Oh boy, how could you, mum? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh my god, well, if you want to be quiet, then shut the Oh, so this is their... So they have different outfits for when they're in school and when they're not. Weird. Yo, welcome, Erfan. Oh, I'm so glad you can make it. Yeah, we're doing some VN stuff today. It's really fun so far. Lena and Mion were already waiting at the meeting place. Kei-chan, sorry, the show I was watching last night was really interesting, brain that. So that's your excuse for being late and keeping two girls waiting? I'd buy it. I'd buy the excuse. Mi-chan, you've just got here yourself. Last night's episode of The Day in the Life of was interesting, wasn't it? Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. You can just enjoy the visual novel with me. Yeah, awesome to hear. Hope everything's going well for you as well. She was just as guilty as me. Then I was carrying a pretty heavy-looking handbag. What is that? Mion answered my unspoken question with a wink. That's right, Lena really did make a picnic. Kei-chan, after you left, Lena pulled out all the stops. It's not like I forced her to do it. It was nothing. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, so is the star like ne? Something like that? She's been like this since last night, you know? Can you take responsibility for this? Too hard. Alright. I'm a man after all. I'll take responsibility. Responsibility? For what? Not all. As we turned around to slowly look at her, then our gazes drifted downwards to the massive handbag she was carrying. Massive. Oh my god. If this game makes me hungry, this game will not be responsible for my actions. I'm gonna eat a mint if I become hungry. It didn't seem logically feasible that it would be entirely filled with lunchboxes, except this was the Nana we were talking about here. Oh yeah. Anything could happen. 2 kilos of food, Jesus Christ. My god. When Nana was picking it up, I could see she was struggling it a bit. Oh wait, did I miss something? I say 5. Jesus Christ. You're exaggerating. Kei-chan is a boy after all. I thought you could probably eat a lot, so I made a lot, okay? Let's keep going. Heave ho. No way. It's a Mario reference. Just from the way she was lifting it up, I could believe the only things in there were lunch boxes. Correction, I say 5 kilos too. Oh my god, I'll help out. But all of it needs to be eaten. I'll overgive you if you make Rena-san. Got it? The only thing I can do at the moment was exercise a bit to make myself hungrier. Oh my god, that is just too relatable. Right. How is this? Oh, we're at this bit again. Having finished with the pleasantries, we began a leisurely stroll. A carefree walk bathed in the gentle morning sunlight. I couldn't have even imagined something so wholesome. Wholesome, let's go. Existed during my time in the city. There were the boonies after all, no slovenly desk jockeys trudging to work on the weekdays out here. Oh my god. That's kinda something I think I'm gonna see like way more when I move to the city, because I'm not in a Hinamizawa, but I'm in like really sort of deserted village. So this is kind of relatable, but the thing is I have no friends, so I can't really relate that much. Like in the village I live in. It was a really nice place, peaceful and quiet. Oh yeah, this place. I remember this comes when Lina starts turning rogue in the anime. I remember a scene here really, really good. Oh god, I'm kind of scared for the second half of this, honestly. I think like everything here it's just been so peaceful. It's just been so fun, so positive. I'm really scared for like when shit starts hitting the fan, really. So just gotta make the most of when it isn't, really. As sparse populated as the village was, you could still run into people just by walking around. Creepy. Konnichiwa. You be Mayabara-kun, I believe. My two companions exchanged greetings with everybody we ran across. All of these passers-by even knew my name. Where did I become this famous? We passed 3 people, and when all 3 of them knew me, I started to feel a bit paranoid. It's a bit sad to say. Everyone knows everyone, says there are so few people here in Hinamizawa. So that means when an unfamiliar face walks by, we automatically assume it's Mayabara Fedo who just arrived here. Huh? But what if it's not Keiichi? What then? Identity crisis. Yeah, that's how it works out. It was a process of elimination you could only pull off in a place like this, but it was quite effective. Yeah, suppose. Effective with like biggest point of misfortune if you get it wrong. Like you can hit a high, or you can hit a low. Daniel 2023 moment. From now on, I better make sure to maintain a good reputation. The day I'm discovered accidentally gawking at... Oh my god. I don't want to know what that gawking word means in that context. Hinamizawa is not to be trifled with. God. No artwork in this has not been like perfect so far. This is so well made. I love it. It really just looks like real life with a tint of simplicity and sort of anime related stuff in it. So good. It's not the end of this nightmare. Nightmare? Mochiron First, Takezon from the Makino bike shop. Yeah, what is bonsai? I know it's a tree, but I don't know. Next we were at this Rose's second son, Daisuke-kun. And he hopes to become an ace sniper in the future. And the first we just met was Mio-san, the nurse from the clinic. Oh, her. Bird watching photography. Yeah, got some pretty good tastes there. You know the names of everyone we pass by. And even their profiles? God. Seeing my surprise, Mion and Lena exchanged looks that burst into laughter. Oh yeah. We're not like the city where people hardly know their neighbours. I hardly know my neighbours, and yet I'm in the countryside. Then let's try it out. You there? Who am I? You're Keiichi Mayabara. You say some mean things, but you're actually a kind, shy person. Oh my god, of course he's doing the whole personality test thing. It's been 3 weeks since you transferred here. Your hobby is taking afternoon naps. Lately you switched over to wearing boxes. Wait, what? How the fuck? Is this person okay? Enough of that. Apparently there's nothing you can keep hidden here. I love that this is used as just a playful aspect, that I'm sure later on it's going to be just turned into something that's really scary. But yeah, Inamazawa was not a place to be trifled with. But I want a chocolate trifle. I deserve a chocolate trifle. This feels more like you guys are showing me off rather than showing me around. Oh. That's right. Oh, bro. We're parading around like this after all. It gives everyone a chance to see for themselves. That Kei-chan is fitting right in here. Inamazawa. The population in Inamazawa is shrinking, so the villagers welcome anyone who's near here. I thought about brushing it off with something to the effect of, "You're kidding me," but I held it back. Had I ever greeted somebody who just moved into the city like this before? No, I know. Look at their faces, they're so friendly. Thinking about that made me believe what they said wasn't a joke at all. We passed another person. Of course we were called out again the same way. Oh my good way. It's so wonderful to see you getting along. This lady here is Fujishima-san. Charm. How are you? Getting used to life here? Instead of regurgitating a prepared response like I would have in the city, I responded with an emphatic nod. I get that prepared responses, because I suck at talking to people. I have to prepare my, like for example, whenever I talk in class, I always prepare my response before I actually like put my hand up, say it, and then if the teacher asks me a question furthering that, that's when I shit myself. The old woman chuckled, voicing her appreciation of how energetic I was. Good. Is that what she said? I thought good was yoi in Japanese. As I look back, well, it is, but like, I guess that's a more direct version of saying it. Anyway, who cares? As I look back over to Renai Mion, they gave me a wink. So now then, start. About time to have lunch, maybe Maggie. Then a brilliant smile signaled the approach of an event that both Mion and I were trying to forget. We both looked at each other. I'm a man, I'll do what I can, but it's just too much. It's fine, Kei-chan. Leave this to the old man. Mion has never seen as reliable as she does right now. I'd expect no less from the class representative. Then if we're going to eat, we might as well go somewhere with a good view. Oh yeah, good thoughts. Well, yes, good idea, I agree. Then I nodded her head happily in response to Mion's proposal. Weird. Oh, this is the town steps. Oh yeah, of course, we're going up the, yeah, it had worn down a bit through the years, but the fallen leaves have been swept up, giving it a tidy feeling. This is the Hurude Jinja. It's probably the place with the best view around. This place, be sure to remember it when our next break. A festival will be held here. I can't remember if the festival's actually featured in this chapter. I don't know. Well, in the anime, I mean, I haven't actually played this chapter before. Oh, isn't it a bit too early in the season for a festival? The Watanagashi isn't a summer festival. Long ago, it used to be a celebration at the end of winter. I was embarrassed for assuming the festivals had to be held in the summer. Well, good thing they aren't. Now then, spread out the lunchboxes, and there. Various coloured lunchboxes were placed one after the other on top of the plastic sheet. I'm sure I did smell delicious. It was Rena's home cooking. It went without saying that it would be delicious. But is it even possible to finish all of this? LMAO, who knows? Hey Myon, it will take more than a good view to get all this done.
Konnichiwa desu.
Konnichiwa desu. Who says des after, like, konnichiwa? Weird. What was said there? Oh, there's Pikachu and Satoko. No, really? Myon grinned over at me. I see, this is her secret plan, the power in numbers. You have my thanks, Myon. Following up when all the pieces are in place is my speciality. We just had to come over since there was such a commotion. What is the meaning of this? Take a look. It's time for lunch. Buffet style. A handmade gourmet meal made by Elena. I can see that much. Why have you laid out a tarp on our property? The temple is public ground, it's not yours. Oh boy, Nika has something to... Oh, I thought she would have had something to say about that. I thought she inherited the shrine when parents died, but no, doesn't look like it. This is everyone's property. Wow, Rika-chan is such a good girl. Have a seat, eat with us. He's gonna regret saying that, I bet. God, look at how good that art is. Wow. Hold on 1 second. Where is my spot? There's spot for you and nothing for you to eat. Eek. Don't worry, there's some for you too. No, I'll eat all of us. I will not allow that. Rika. Here, chopsticks. With Satoko and I leapt to the boxes, having it out with each other. Oh god, here we go. Man, really, Pierre-chan, you're good at leading people on. You might have a talent for this. Have a plate, one for me-chan and Rika-chan too. Rena whipped out pairs of chopsticks and paper plates. If we don't hurry, oh, it'll be all eaten up. That's right, okay. Shall we commence this battle? Please eat a lot. There's enough for everyone. Rena said as she opened up a thermos. What is a thermos? Just then I realised this lunch was made up under the assumption that 5 people would be eating. It didn't change how much there was, but the implication behind it was different. Yeah, 1 kilo for each. Using your elbows against the rules, Hatoko. Grabbing the back of my clothes against the rules. It was a tough battle, blocking out with full momentum and an elbow in the opening moves. Bruh. The difference in our proficiency with chopsticks proved to be fatal and gave me the upper hand. Hold us, it's been bested. I wish they showed us the food. Satoko and I were amiably began checking at the same time, falling backwards and spasming because I patted me on the head to clear it, even though it was actually just stuck in my throat. Seeing that made me then I blush and breathe heavily inside me. It was almost like flowers were floating all around her. Myon advised Rena to refrain from saying anything that could get her locked up. This is how our meals usually go. I'd do anything in my power just so the things could stay like this. Eek. Let me just say that. The intense battle calmed. And finally everyone reached a point where they could begin talking. Receiving the tea from the thermos, I let out a small sigh. I do wonder why there are so few words in Japanese to praise how something tastes. That's kind of fair. The only ones I know are like oishii, umai, kakkoi? I don't know. Tsukuta jouzu no koto? Probably say that. Isn't it because the idea of togetherness during a meal didn't begin until the modern era? Seems so long ago people ate in silence. Sad. That's sad. It must have made the people preparing the food a bit sad, don't you think? Bruh, I just... Oh no, I didn't skip anything. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, Yeah, I suppose, I don't know. That's just you. But, you know, just hearing that it's good makes me happy. That my effort was worth it, I mean. She blushed a little as she said that. It was delicious. With absolutely perfect timing, Riga-chan stuck to Rina directly with praise. She looked straight at her with an expression of bewitching innocence. After Rina started an unintelligible noise, a ring of smoke rose from her head with an audible puff. Riga-chan. It was really delicious. And then I flushed red with excitement and embracing Riga-chan. Oh my god. To reward Riga-chan for her praise. Ta-da! These are special to apple rabbits. The fuck? After sticking 2 bits into them, she thrust them towards Riga-chan. What? After Riga-chan accepted them, the mood suddenly shifted in a bizarre way. Oh, okay, it's a good mood shift. That's good. I was kind of scared for a second. What is it, Satoko? What's with that defiant look? Eek. Has anyone prepared proper praise to receive apples from Rena-san? Don't push yourself. What kind of praise can you think up with your weak vocab? Oh, well. Allow me to show you. After Satoko flashed Mion and me a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly. Hey. So, Rena-chan's lunch, Satoko thought it was yummy too. Satoko looked up at her palpably while talking cutesy. What? I don't understand. What? How's that praise? That's not even persuasion by tears, that's persuasion by cuteness, isn't it? This is a Lena limited special skill. Oh my god, she blushed and her head spun, waving around in circles. Then move for Lena! Lena! This was asking for the impossible. Lena glumped. Satoko. Cute. Satoko is so cute. Swish, stab. Push. Satoko was almost presented with apple rabbits. What even are apple rabbits? Are they apples? I mean, no shit, but like, what type of apples are there? If there's rabbit apples. It took her only 5 seconds to take down Lena. That's unfair to think she had such a trick. If it upsets you so much, why not reward Rena-san with some praise? Damn it, that was such a dirty trick. First of all, that wasn't even praise. Satoko, you think you won with that, don't you? How about I show you guys something much better than your superficial gimmicks? That sounds great, Mion. What kind of trick is it? Kei-chan is going to be the one who does it. What? Why have you shown me then? Arriving of an old maid. Right. The plan of attack she suggested was wicked, but it was the only thing we had to beat Satoko. After sipping my tea, I started talking very naturally and calmly. Perfectly. It really is good, isn't it? This is all freshly made, right? No. Oh. Then what did you make fresh? Well, it's embarrassing, do I have to say, must I? From the synergy of the boy plus handmade lunchbox, her expression has melted into euphoria. I already knew. This one, right? Then as I've been to an even deeper shade with the words I can't believe it practically written on her face. How could you tell that I made it? Of course, Mion had told me beforehand. It had been perfect so far. After acting like I was shy, I waited a bit. Next would be the finisher. Oh god. Silence enveloped the area. This is weird. Now, face still completely red, was solid. With a small yelp, Satoko also blushed. Of course I did too. I'm sure I would like to try one of Lena's handmade apple rabbits or something. This is so weird. Even if this was all because I was competing against Satoko, I feel like I had crossed the line by a few 9 yards, I think. Then at that moment, whoa, whoosh! It was a Tupperware container filled with rabbits. Please, please, please eat some, Kirschkun. There's plenty of you. What? That is a weird sound effect. Instantly, dozens of apples were shoved into my mouth, knocking me over. Okay, say, okay, it's good. My head was forcibly laid upon her lap. Even more apples were shoved into my mouth. As he was squealing, one apple after another was forced into my mouth. More and more apples. Oh my god. Geichon, that was a beautiful sacrifice. How's our Satoko? This is our complete victory, isn't it? I can't believe it's such trickery, it doesn't bother me at all. Satoko ground her teeth, mortified. Yeah, if something doesn't bother Satoko, you know it does. We did it. I claim victory as my consciousness drifted slowly away from me. At that time, Lena stopped her squealing as she suddenly realized something. Rika-chan, you're not eating it? Did the salt water make it too strong? Maybe? Looking over, Rika-chan had pulled the toothpick out of the apple rabbit, placed it into her cupped hands, and seemed to be at a loss for what to do. Oh. Wait, so I'm kind of curious, what are apple rabbits? Have I got mud on my... I don't know. So what are these things? Oh, so they're just rabbit-shaped apples. What? Oh, she doesn't know, poor her. There's no rabbit involved. Whee! What's that for? Oh. Tonight I'll take you home. Sporadically, her head wobbling back and forth. Then coming back to her senses, she took all the apples around me, gathered them with a whip, and fixed them back up on a plate. Now they're all fine, okay? Here I give you Rika-chan, okay? Rika-chan raised up Satoko's hand like a referee after having that plate of rabbit shoved to her. She whispered, "This is our victory." What? I come back. This one here. I just don't care anymore. Thus my sacrifice ended up being in vain. Oh, of course, at the end we just have Mion looking really puzzled. So that was the next installment, I guess. It was a fun-filled, crazy day. But the end of the day really did come quickly. Oh, is this going to be where things start to get interesting? No, to Lena and Kei-chan. See you tomorrow. That's the day, Mion. I had a great time. See you tomorrow. Satoko and Rika-chan went home as well. We parted ways with Mion and ended up with just Lena and myself enjoying the evening on our way home. Oh boy. And thanks for coming today, Kirschkun. Was it fun? Yeah, let's fun. This feels like a waste to go home now. Oh, then well. Oh boy. This is where shit gets wild, right? It's a bit of a walk, but it won't take long. Since we've been walking around all day, I must have seemed a bit tired. Not feeling like teasing Lena, I quietly nodded. Oh boy. God, look at this art. Oh wow. Traversing a small path and up a small hill, the land suddenly stretched out before us. There, what looked like the remains of a dilapidated construction site came into view. Wow. God, it really looks like how I saw it in the anime. A large heap of garbage spread out off towards the swamp. Probably illegal dumping. I recalled it because it was in the newspaper. Oh. It's been quite a while. I wonder what's here, I wonder what's here. When you say it's been a while, you mean the business you had here was with this garbage pile? Oh, it's not garbage. To me, it's a pile of treasure. But then I had already entered that well-known good mode of hers. So that means there was something good here. Whoa, new pile. I can't wait. And she descended the unstable slope with ease. I'd expect no less from a born and bred country girl. Here she, wait, I'm coming. Whoa. My city where itself is completely pitiful. It's alright, just stay here, Kedge-kun. It won't take long. But then I kindly declined my accompaniment. Don't fall, what's your step? I'm fine. This is nothing at all. I hope she's not going to underestimate that. Literally bounding among the heaps of trash. Then I disappeared from sight. I didn't like being left behind, but I was still pretty tired from the whole day, so I just ended up waiting. Without the lively din around the surrounding area quickly fell into silence. The cry of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. Fairly exhausted, I began to feel a little sleepy. I could imagine that, like, only hearing that. I mean, with a view as beautiful as that, and only hearing, like, dunno, cicada beetles crying like that. Not even crying, like, just making chirps. Must be really relaxing. But then the sudden noise of scattering pebbles alerted me to somebody's presence. Startled, I turned around. Ooh, Tomitake. Spied me through his camera. His body was tanned and fit, but something about him seemed unreliable, and he had a bit of aloof and air about him. Well, it didn't seem like he was a bad guy in any case. Whoa, he surprised me. Although startled when I turned around, he overplayed his reaction. That was my line. I'm the one who surprised here. My bad, I didn't startle you. Are you from Hinamizawa? I gathered that he wasn't from that question. Unfazed by my suspicious gaze, he introduced himself without my prompting. I'm Tomitake, freelance photographer. I come to Hinamizawa. Wait, hang on. From time to time, I ask who you are. Right, photographs someone without consent, one would think. My bad. I made a photograph of old birds. They can't refuse, you see. They can't, to be fair. It's actually kind of clever. So what, you're saying I'm the same as these birds? No, well, you see, the image of a young man in the twilight is just picturesque. Yeah, in the twilight next to a blooming heap of trash. Apologise to trying to take your picture without asking. Adults are pretty slick. All that annoyance I felt for being startled just flew away as he buttered me up. I had no intention of hanging around this guy trying to get cozy with me, so except it didn't seem like then I would be back soon. But this older guy, Tomitake-san, he didn't mind my cautious responses and continued rambling on by himself. Kedge-kun, sorry to keep you waiting, I'm finished now. Then I popped ahead from one of the lower piles of garbage and waved her hand. You have someone with you? What was he be doing over there? So I wanted to know, maybe she's checking out that dismembered corpse that was out here a long time ago. Tomitake-san looked shaken up by that for a moment. Uh-oh. I responded like if I were talking to Lina and the others. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the Oh my god. What? Haha, Kedge-kun, sorry to keep you. You're waiting a while, I guess. I best leave you two lovers alone. Again, my apologies for starting the new Kedge-kun. Tomitake-san chortled suggestively, then disappeared into twilight. Missing my chance to retort put me off a bit. Kedge-kun, are you angry? Why are you angry? I wonder. It wasn't Lena's fault, but I decided to brush it off for now. Eek. How was it? Find a treasure trove? Oh, yes, so listen up. You see, there was a Colonel Randy doll. What is that? Oh, nothing. Those statues they always have out in the front of the fried chicken place. The life-size dummy. Yes. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, God. It's garbage, right? Never will care if you take it home, right? It's become the base of another pile. I can't dig it out easily. There's no lamppost over there, so it will get dark pretty soon. Then I seem to be quite down about finding a treasure and not being able to bring it back. I'll help you out to repay you for that delicious picnic you prepared today. Thank you. Birds heading home to roost proclaimed that nightfall would soon be upon us. Kitchen is going to help. I can take Colonel Riley home. Rena struggled long as if intoxicated in a dreamy state of mind. I tried asking her in a way that wouldn't take her out of her cheery state. No. A long time ago, did something happen here? It seems like they were building a dam here. I don't know the details though. Just wondering if you knew about that, you know, an accident or something. Her tone was disturbingly frank. Sounded no more like a denial than an answer. I must have appeared rather dumbstruck, and then I quickly lightened her expression. Transferred too, I was sure that. So you see, I don't really know much from before that. Don't really want to talk about it. That was the kind of feeling she gave me. Eek. Thinking about it, of course, she'll be like that. I actually learned like the verb shide from this, like shiranai. That's always how I remembered it, just that one bloody quote. That was creepy though. I think they could have done more with the facial expression, but still. That was really creepy. And the music just went and everything. And thinking about it, of course, she would be like that. That was the type of things girls would enjoy talking about. Yeah. At least that's anything goes. It was just like, if it's just like Tomitake-san said, then I had a feeling only the Higurashi would know. I suppose. I don't know. What about Yashiro-sama? He'd also know she or whoever. No, because Hanya is Yashiro-sama, isn't she? So I guess it's she. Oh, nice. We have news. Got tips. Continue. Right. Oh, we're in class again. Colonel Randy? Oh, of course, it's right at the rally. I understand her wanting to take home Satoko and Rika-chan, but I can't understand the Colonel Randy. What's so good about that? 4-eyed geezer. 4 eyes? What? Probably better to hear it from Rena, don't you think? She'll probably just say, because it's so cute. Does Rena often go to the construction site and hike for treasure? Every now and then she says she's going to have a look, but a girl her age rummaging around in garbage as well. If Rena enjoys it, then I think it's fine. Oh god. Then what are they doing over there? Dam construction? It had been bugging me since yesterday, like an inch I couldn't stretch. Hahaha, it was cancelled a long time ago. Everyone gathered together and fought against it. Hearing an ominous word like fought come from Rika's mouth startled me. That's right, it was unbelievable. They say Hinamizawa would be sunk into the reservoir and we had no say in the matter. Damn. So I'm only able to be here because the protest succeeded. I didn't keep you, did I? My deepest apologies, Keiichi-san. It took me a while to powder my nose. What the fuck? Bro, this kid is not doing what I think she's doing, is she? Satoko, wait. to use the can until you really have to go. It's a lot easier since it shoots you right out. Eek, eek, eek. How dare you speak that way to a maiden of unparalleled beauty such as myself? Who was she calling a maiden? If Satoko really was a maiden, she wouldn't have reacted like that. The usual hijinks. What the hell is a hijinks? Now then, gentlemen, in accordance with the rules of our society, I bring a point to discussion. He, Keiichi Maebara-kun, wishes to be introduced to us a member in our activities. What say you? Lena has no objection. Oh ho ho, I wonder if the likes of this person is up to the task. Mion and Satoko both approve. 3. The Mion had queried voiced their approval. An unanimous decision. Congratulations, kids. I present you the honor of being allowed to take the exam for our club. Start from the beginning. I didn't say I would join. What club is this? What our club does, you see, in order to cope with a complicated society, we perform various activities under different sets of rules. Sometimes they are in your favour, and sometimes they work against you. Eek. I'm pretty weak, so I prefer if you didn't single me out. Let's try to get along. You're so naive, Lena. The law of the jungle is the survival of the fittest. This is starting to sound a bit sketchy. So what kind of club was it? It's a club where we play games together. Rika-chan was the only one to answer my question with a pertinent response. It's basically this club, but Mion's hobby of collecting games to use. By collecting the various games that Mion had hoarded every day, it seemed that depending on the day there were prizes for a winner or a penalty. The person who finished in last place. I'll make this clear right now. We aren't playing house here. You should treat each win or loss as if your life depends on it. God, it's going a little bit try hard mode. Well, what's wrong with just having fun? Don't make it sound so crazy. The first rule of our society: aim only for first place. Going it half-assed just because it's a game is not allowed. God, real try-hard mindset. Rule number 2 of our society. For that reason, you are obligated to make all possible efforts. The way Satoko said it sounds like she was saying use any means necessary. Oh God. Of course, I'll do my best too. I'm pretty weak, but I'll be trying my best. I knew what they were trying to say. And again, where everybody is aiming from the top is how I'm sportsmanlike just to play for fun. Alright, then I too will go. With that, I was finally ready for the rule of initiation, my baptism into the club. Baptism. A word of warning, Kei-chan. Rena can get pretty nasty. That initiation looks like it's going to be rough. Mion began finishing around in the student lockers in the back of the room. There are the games there at the school. Well, it's club equipment, so I guess that's fine. Complicated games would put Kei-chan at a disadvantage, so today we'll play a game that you should be familiar with. How about a standard card game, like Old Bachelor? Alright, let's do this. You can't really get into it unless there's a penalty. This time the loser will be sentenced to having their face drawn on. What do you think? Whoa, won't be a permanent marker, right? Right, permanent. She wants to draw on her face with a permanent marker? Oh my God, that's evil, God. This is perfect. She didn't even flinch at the thought of having such a severe penalty. It seemed like she was raring to go. If it's going to be like this, then I can't lose either. Then I'll just cut the deck and start dealing. Old Bachelor is pretty much the same as Old Maid. There's only one difference: there's no Joker. In this place, one card is pulled out at the start, meaning there'll be one card without a match left over at the end. You don't know which card will end up being the Joker. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, right. I'll take out the card now. Mion took out one card and let it face down on the table. Everyone stared at the card intently. Well, it'll be pretty obvious in the end game. No way to tell at the start. But the rest of them were very, very serious. Very, very serious. God. They didn't seem as relaxed as I was. They compared their cards to the one face down, all the while gorging each other's reactions. It was as if they could see what the face down card was. Oh my god, if they can't see, that's going to be hilarious. No, it couldn't be. This deck is pretty worn out. No way, can everyone tell what the scratches on the card? On the table is? Oh my god, bro, these people were cheaters. How is he gonna win? A number of cards are quite unique. Ketchkun should be able to remember them pretty quickly. She said that so matter-of-factly. Suits me fine. I don't think a little thing like that can be your crutch. I lashed out angrily, but it was rather obvious I was at a disadvantage. After all, they'd gone so far as to memorise the wear and tear for each individual card. God, how long have they been playing this? I mean, probably under a year, because then I joined like a year ago, as she said. God. What tryhards. If this was a test, they were playing with the answer sheet in front of them. Bring it, I'll take advantage of your carelessness and beat you at your own game. Are you sure about that? That baseless confidence would soon be crushed. How about I tell you? Your hand starting from the right. Queen. Oh my god, did she guess it correctly? By the way, the bachelor is Jack of Diamonds. Oh my god, I can tell what they are even if you switch them around. I'm out. I thought I was prepared, but for it to be this brutal, just overwhelming. Oh my god, demons, you're all deep. Lena isn't a demon, are you? I'm sorry, kids, good. This is the three of us, isn't it? Oh. Not even a hint of mercy. No, even Nika-chan. No way. These club activities weren't to be trifled with, and how many of this club would definitely survive in the cruelest of situations. There has to be some way of hiding it, though. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to play very quickly. I don't know how cards works. Could you maybe just, like, constantly shuffle your cards or something? So they couldn't see. Well, so they could see, but they couldn't have the time to interpret it. I don't know. If our entire class had self-detonating collars strapped to their necks and were dropped in a deathmatch on a deserted island, these guys would probably take it like fish to water. I can already picture their joy as they hunt down each of their classmates. There's a lowest point system. The order itself dictates the points. Whoever has the lowest point total wins. Since Gage-kun finished last, he's finished last. 5 points. It's already a 5 mark down on my scoreboard. Oh god, I think it's unfair to Gage-kun if we don't use a new deck. It's fine, it's fine. Gage-kun is a man after all. Oh my god. He can turn the tables even if the odds are stacked against him, right? God, brutal. Spitting for a low league to scamper home and set the pillow in tears, don't you think? A petite hand laid itself on the top of her head, which was trembling from an uncontainable frustration. It was Ika-chan's. I couldn't imagine Keiichi in like a video game or something like that. He'd rage so much. Keep him fighting, yeah. Thanks to Ika-chan's words of encouragement, I was able to calm down. You need to be calm, especially when you're cornered. That's the power I can master during this crisis. Think clearly, Keiichi, my butter. Take your time and look at the cards carefully. It's just as Lena said, several of the cards have their own distinct markings, making them stand out. Memorizing them should be pretty simple. Think about what you can do in this situation. Try everything in your power to improve your chances of victory. Oh, great, Gage-kun. Just like that. I covered the uniquely marked cards with hands or other cards. Yeah, look at that. I was right. Yo. Arranging them in such a way they couldn't be seen. The one in the rip corner should be the 5. And I'm out. Oh boy. I couldn't let any of these precious hints slip by me. All information is a weapon. I love that. Then it was my turn. Sadako found out her cards for me. You see, want the 7.
これかな。
Is it just this one? Wonder about that. You are no less get. There was a bit of dismay in her expression, like if she didn't want it taken. That kind of expression. Oh boy, I won't let the momentarily slip by me. I know, it's this one. Haha, 7 of spades. A cheer of all rang out. Oh boy. Oh my god, if Satoko gets beaten, that's gonna be funny. What is this? The 7 should be the hardest one of all to tell apart. It wasn't from memorizing the markers, so slight changes in their expressions as I was selecting a card were enough. Damn, that's really smart. Can't hide it from me, Gei-chan. These markers, it's the 2 of diamonds. What? She was startled by our own misread. Of course, everyone else was too. What? Oh, it's rare that Mi-chan gets a card wrong. No, Gei-chan, could it be you? Did he? They told them apart by different marks. That mark was a nail scratch. Oh, that's really smart. They saying it, he disguised it as the 2 of diamonds. What an impressive show of wits. Keiichi landed a clean hit. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, that's great, Keiichi-kun. That was an incredible match. Do you know, having defeated the Forerunner Mion with a brilliant battle left me ecstatic. But by my total points, I was already set in stone that Mion would win and I would finish last. Oh god, I laughed heartily by selecting the tone of my voice carefully to get on Mion's nerves. Well, I'm gonna end up the loser, but I'm satisfied with one-upping Mion at the end. That should be the proverbial slap in the face to Mion, who was at the top. Already an assured victory. God. Let's have a duel. One chance. If you win, then we'll swap first and last place. How about it? You up for it? She fell for it. Oh boy, this is a mistake. Kind of. Probably. Maybe. Chance for an upstep. Wouldn't be possible without goading her into it. One chance, you say? Let me hear the rules. Mion started the 2 rules from her hand and replaced one with the Joker card that was on the table, and then shuffled the resulting hand behind her back. Oh. Oh boy, alright, you've got it. Oh god, this is going to be really interesting. I wonder who's going to win. Mion grasps one card in each hand and thrust them out of me. First, I needed to inspect them closely. The card on the right had no distinguishing marks. I couldn't tell which one it was. Oh god, which one? Keiichi-kun, be careful. Of course, this is my chance for a big comeback. Looking closely at the card on the left, I saw a little wear. It wasn't one I hadn't seen before. Oh, that card is. I didn't let that bit from Satoko slip by me. Mion clucked her tongue. I didn't recognize the mark on the left card from the small number that I had memorized. I didn't know what the left card was, but I could tell from Satoko's reaction that the card had already appeared during the game. Oh boy. Since it had already appeared before, it means it definitely wasn't the Joker. Alright. Two thesis. The one on the right. Well, will you choose that one then? Will you? Left card definitely wasn't the Joker. If I could trust that theory, then I should have been able to declare the card on the right was the Joker. Even without Mion's taunting, the one on the right was the most suspicious. Oh god, it's so convincing both ways. But it wasn't a bit too rash to decide based solely on Satoko's reaction. More carefully. Ah, I remember now. That mark, the left card, no doubt about it. The 7 of clubs. It's 7 of clubs. See, I've won. The card on the left was 7 of clubs. That means on the card on the right was the Joker. Oh shit. And then just put my hand tossed that card I threw.
さすがミオンだよ。
Oh.
ケイイチさんは何を言ってるのに
Could
ポツン
Gage
とって
can't
左
possibly be saying? I mean, the left one is.
C です。
Shh.
ケイちゃんはどうして
She
右
says
が
that
ジョーカーじゃ
right
ないっ
one
て
isn't the
確信で
Joker
きる
Gage
の？
on. Mjolnir let loose an unexpected question. Everyone else was baffled.
右のカードが何かは俺にもわからないさ。
The
Daga.
little card on the right.
左のカードがクローバーの7だってこと
But
だ
I
け
know
は
the
わ
one
かる。
on the left is the 7 of clubs.
残る右のカードがジョーカーなのじゃなく必ず左右
Oh,
ど
I
っちか
bet
が
you
ジ
it's
ョー
not
カー。
gonna be
あ
it.
あ左右のどっちかにジョーカーがあるのは
ケイイチは勘がいいです。
Because he has good intuition.
リコちゃん、
Look at that, what do you mean by
つまりさ、クローバーの7はさっ
7
き
of
俺
clubs?
が
I discarded
サ
that
ト
by
コのスペ
matching
ード
it
の
with
7と合わ
Satoko's
せて捨てた
7
カ
of
ードなんだよ。
spades earlier. Everyone's attention snapped to the discard pile at the same time as mine. Trivial matter couldn't be discerned from that sloppy pile.
つまり
So for that
ミ
means
オンは捨て札を
Mjolnir
1枚
pocketed
拾
one
っ
of the
て
discard
左の
cards
カー
and
ドに
aligned
重
it
ねている。
over the
つまり
left card. And that means
そうか、
I
左
see,
の
I
カ
get
ー
it.
ドを
The
ク
left
ローバ
card
ーの
being
7に見せかけてい
disguised
る
as
んだ
the 7
ね。
of clubs. Right. It was the first time since the start of the match that a shadow ran across Mjolnir's expression, and I didn't let it slip by. Then with a grand first, I declared it loudly. Oh boy, the Joker is the left one. It was an intense moment. That 1 second felt like an eternity for everyone. Breaking that silence, the first one to speak was Mjolnir. In
初
before
代
he
部
got it
長と
wrong.
して私も様々なプレイングを見て
Being
き
the
たけ
first
ど
president of this club, I'm into witness society
Gage-chan,
performances.
あんたは
Gage-chan, yours is
ベストだ。ベストオブザベストオブザベスト。
best of the best of the best. That's probably the greatest compliment Mjolnir could give. Mjolnir accepted her defeat, dropping cards from both hands. Oh, down. That would have been so funny if it was just like wrong at the last second, but no. Wow, GG, my comeback victory. Rika-chan placed her hand on my head and began patting it, congratulating me on my victory.
リ
Lena,
コちゃん、
Rika-chan is Lena and Satoko gaped at us
なん
as
だよ
if
俺な。
they had seen a
別に俺
ghost.
はインチキしてないだろ。先生堂
This
々
is
と。
fair and square.
リカは
Rika
慰
only
め
pressed
る
someone
時
on the
に
head
しか
to
頭
console
を撫
them.
でませんの。
Oh, what's the meaning of? At the moment, Lena let out a small shriek. Case
こんなことって。
This is how it was.
ケイちゃんなら
Wait,
さ
what? You know,
こ
Kei-chan?
こま
I
で
thought
読んで
you
くれる。
read into it that far. Everyone froze.
賭
No,
け
it
だ
was
っ
just
た。
me. It
ケイ
was
ち
a
ゃんがお
gamble.
てんばさんの早と
If
ちり
you
だったな
had
ら
just jumped to
負けてたのは
conclusions like
私
a
だっ
little
た。
brat, then I would have lost. It was the answer everyone was certain about. Mjolnir picked up the card from the losing hand. Kei-chan, you know,
こ
you
の負
take
けを
pride
誇っ
in
ていい
this
よ。
loss. Wait, what? Oh.
部長、園崎前原圭一、あんたの我が部への入部を許可する。
So she accepts the membership of the club. Oh. Damn. God, that is some clever tactics. There, wow. The match is
本日
now
の
over.
優勝は私、
Today's
園崎美代。
victor is me, Sonozaki Mion,
前
and
原圭一。
Oh god, he's the loser. Everyone made a commotion, applauding cheerfully. I felt I was bested, but I was so soundly beaten that it unexpectedly felt rather refreshing.
みーちゃんが後ろ手で
When
細
Mi-chan
工した
pulled that
時、
little trick
また
behind
や
her
るんだ
back,
っ
I
て
got
思っ
excited,
てドキドキしちゃった。 ケイイチさんが正解に触れる直前で止まった時に若かったって思いましたわ。
before touching the correct card. I thought he fell for it. Oh,
見事
damn.
に
He
引っかか
fell
って
for
く
it
れま
quite
したです。
handily. Huh? Hey, wait. All of them knew from the start and still got so excited so earnestly.
楽しくなるよ
Everyone
う
got
にみんな
excited
で
to
盛
make
り上
it
げ
more
ました
fun.
ですよ。
Oh my god.
お前らみ
Your
んな
demons, you
鬼だ。
monsters.
さて、
No,
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan,
次
it's
今日
time
は
for your
部活の
penalty.
初日だ
This
し
is your
ね。
first day
ソフト
participating.
に
I'll go
い
easy,
きなり
okay?
登校拒否になられちゃ困るし。
Problem if you refuse to come to school. The other few members held down my arms and shoulders firmly. Mjorn approached, licking her lips. Her right hand went to pull out something out of her pocket. That's it, I felt it, Marta, and a giant permanent one. Oh god. It's a little bit over exaggerating, maybe. God, this dude's screaming about getting a marker put on his face. I mean, to be fair, it could say some really bad stuff, but like, still. To be fair, I think if you... Welcome, Ben. Bro, I know. I probably wouldn't have dug this in 2020, but it's actually really fun now. Bro, 2020 me, that is something I would not like to think about. 2020 me wouldn't have a nerd glasses pair either. But yeah, welcome, Ben. I don't know, do you like the When They Cry VN? Because yeah, I'm personally really enjoying it so far. I'm so excited for when it gets, you know, when it gets really scary as well. Probably so she could dig out that kit and all around that she wasn't be able to take home yesterday. So today it was just Mjorn and me walking home together, a rather rare occurrence. Oh right. Oh my god, so you're gonna rewatch everything, I guess, if you watch the stream. That's cool. Mountain of treasure, huh? This guy's throwing it away probably never thought in their wildest dreams that Lena would be grateful to them. Mountain of treasure, meaning that damn construction site from before. Alright, Mjorn would probably tell me. That murder by the dismemberment seemed to have happened there. Over there, you know, at the damn construction site. Did something happen over there long ago? Something sure did. A grand battle. There were sittings and demonstrations, but it was a bit different from what I wanted to hear. But I decided I'd just listen just the same. It was our land that was going to be sunk into the damn reservoir. I would have thought as well, probably. The government guys really were adamant about it, acting all big and full of themselves. Classic government. Classic bloody politics. Since they figured out that they couldn't settle with money, they did a bunch of nasty stuff. They were nasty guys. Mjorn spoke excitedly as if the whole thing was happening right in front of her. I'm amazed you guys won. You're facing the federal government, right?
村長や村の有力者たちがね、東京にも行ったし、いろんな政治家にそうしてるうちに計画は撤回されたんだよ。私たちの完全勝利。Wow.
That is conflict at its... No, that is power at its finest. Assaults or murders. Ooh. Nakatta. I remember that. I kind of am disappointed the music didn't stop here, but like it did with Lena. But I don't know. Her words signaled the end of discussion. Tomitake-san said one arm wasn't found in the incident. I thought that a murder by dismemberment had occurred, but I guess I wasn't wrong. My curiosity unsated, I sighed dejectedly in the side. Later, see you tomorrow. Get-chan, you can't wash that off until you get home. Got it? I got it, I won't. Mjorn hold back a laughter while stealing glasses at my face. I wonder what kind of nasty doodles they draw. Oh god, he doesn't even know, that's the worst. Damn Mjorn, you should rue this day. If our roles ever reversed, I'm going to go all out. All over your face so you won't ever be able to take it off. Even with a scoring pad. God, it's a little bit far, don't you think? Well, that was this chapter. That was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Really fun. Right. What's next? Upon arriving home, I ran straight into my mum, embarrassing myself yet again. The mood I come home to was already on edge. It's not an uncommon thing in our family. Whenever Dad can't come up with a good idea, it always ends like this. He stomps around the house with his arms crossed. Mum whispers into my ear, Welcome,
お父さん大変そうだから
Keiichi.
そっとしてあげてね
So
ま
don't
た
bother
アイ
him,
デアに
okay?
詰まったわけ？
He can't come up with a new idea. It's because the deadlines are so close together. Oh god, I feel for him. Bad deadlines, sir. They are something that's really bloody annoying. Oh, if you have to do a lot of work with a really late deadline as well, that's the worst. Late, sorry, I meant early deadline. Oh, you meant Act 4. I'm probably at that
お父
point
さ
now.
ん充電期間がないと大変だから
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm actually getting closer to that point, Ben. You're probably going to see it as I see it. Your dad needs time to recharge or he doesn't think as well. Our dad's painting to feed our entire family. If he runs out of ideas, then it's end of the my brothers. We never gone hungry before. Could it be that my dad is a master
家の中
painter?
をうろうろしないで、表
Wouldn't
に
it
散
be
歩でも
easier
行った
to
方
get an
が
idea
アイ
taking
デア
a
が
walk
出るんじゃな
outside
い？
rather than wandering around
今
the
回
house?
は生活空間が
If
テ
the
ーマだ
piece
から
of time is
お父
in-house.
さんこの家
Oh,
をモチー
that's
フにしたいみたい
that's impossible. Oh, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like a whole segment of what? It's become rather impossible. Keiichi, tidy the room for once in a while. It looks terrible. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I am using the modded version, which is just like, I don't know, it's just a sort of extra installment of the game, which lets you have voice lines. Maybe the story's different,
ごめん
but
ご
I
め
don't
ん。
know.
後で片付けるよ。
I'm not really sure. Sorry, I'll clean up later. Oh, come on, please don't use my room as the
Keiichi,
motif.
お湯入ってまだ時間があるから
Keiichi, there's some time before
Omode
dinner,
de
so
mo
please
sanpo
take a
kudasai.
book out of the back or something. Dad's moves are only temporary. As soon as he gets an idea, he improves, and he starts humming. Until then, it wouldn't be a bad idea just to go take a walk so I don't aggravate him further. Well, guess I will then. I have a feeling this is going to end badly, but I don't know. Right. So I was going to take a walk, but I didn't have any particular destination in mind. I just needed to kill some time. God, this dude is so lucky. He can just do all of this on his own. I could never walk alone in my village. I'm jealous. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. That's good terminology from me. I got on my bike and pondered where to go. I could go read at the bookstore, but it would take an hour by bike just to get to town. Damn. It would be dark by the time I got back, so I didn't want to go unless I had to. The birds at night here in Hinamizawa creep me out. If Mion or Satoko ever found out about that, I smiled wryly. Then I was still at the mountain of treasure, the damn construction site. The excavation of going all around it was probably taking her a while. It probably wouldn't be bad to have her
次の
anymore.
部活の時に恩返しし
Might
てもらえるか
return
も
that
しれない
favour
しな。
next time we have club activities. Within a bit of self-interest of mine, I set off towards the damn construction site. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna happen. Have a feeling this might be a bad idea. Tomidake-san might be there as well. The only person with the information about the incident that both Rina and Mion denied knowing anything about. If I met him again, I'd like to ask for more details. To ask, was there really a dismemberment here in Hinamizawa? This is my real intention. Oh god. I know, I don't want to skip the slideshows. Oh, here we are. God, wow. God, I love this art. I saw Rena struggling on the slope of the garbage pile. It looked like Colonel Randy was locked in there pretty firmly. It didn't look like Rena would be able to escape him by herself. Realizing that Tomidake-san wasn't around, I began climbing down the slope
よーレナ、
instantly.
精が
Hey,
出ますな。
Rena, it looks like you're working up a sweat. Okay, it's good.
どうしたのこんなところへ
What brings you to a place like this? Place like this, huh? I see she was aware of it at
事故
least.
発生の緊急通報
I
を受け参
received a
乗しました。
signal for emergency assistance at the
負傷
accident
者は
site.
どこでありますか？
Where is the injured party? Accident?
ランディ君人形が
There was a
ゴミ
report
山に
Colonel
生き埋めにな
Randy
っている
was
との通報でしたが、
buried alive in the trash pile. Oh god.
なんだびっくりした
I thought the other accident part could have been displayed, you know, like with the whole dismemberment thing.
ケイチ君脅かさ
Don't
ないで
frighten me
よ
like that, Gage-kun.
冗談だよ
I was
レ
just
ナが一人で
kidding.
困ってるだろうなって
Just thought
思
you
っ
might
て
be
さ
struggling by yourself, so I came to help you out.
レナのため
Hey,
に
you came for me. Oh. Well, I feel my quota for today. If I don't see you, then I'll blush at least one time.
冗談だよ
What the fuck?
こっちまで恥ずかしくなるだろう
This dude is weird. Just kidding, you're embarrassing me now. So, how? What part was the joke? What part was it? I just ignored it over moment. Okay, now move out of the way. So where is the Colonel Randy? Brandy. My favourite alcohol.
ほら
Oh,
こ
sorry.
の隙間か
Can't
ら
you see him in that
こり
gap?
ゃ
He's really buried in there.
本当に生き埋めだな
The Colonel Randy was sideways, surrounded by boards and other construction materials, like they were caging him inside. According to the night, it wasn't like this yesterday. It seems as though another illegal dumper came yesterday, dumped again, and now he's buried like this. Oh, how could they?
一人で出てるつもりだったのか
You're trying to move this pile all by
その
yourself
細い腕で
with all those scrawny arms. There's no way she would be able to do that with her slender arms.
でもランディ君人形かわいいんだもんお
So
店のランデ
cute,
ィ君
there's
には
a
鎖
chain
が
on
つい
the
てるけ
Colonel
ど
Randy at the
こ
store.
れならお持
This
ち
one
帰
no.
りできる
I should be able to take this one home. If Lenore gave up on this going around, she'd probably start devising a plan to steal the one in front of the store. As to Lenore's guardian, I wouldn't allow her to sully her hands with the
どいてろよ
crime.
俺がやる
Out of the way, I'll do it. Lenore blushed again, but this time I left it alone. The pile was enormous. Also, the more days we wasted, the more likely another legal dumping would occur. If we got buried any deeper, there would be nothing that could be done.
ケイチ
Oh
君
boy,
レナも手伝えるよ
Gage-kun, I'll help too. Let me help.
帰って邪魔になるから
You
下
just
がって
get
ろ
in the
って
way, so stay
よい
back.
しょ
Pulling out scraps, bending them, tossing them aside. I became quickly covered in sweat and dust. Flying objects drew beautiful arcs across the twilight sky. Another lumber timber, plywood. Damn it! No matter how much I threw out, there was still more. But I could see Colonel Randy right in there. After grandstanding like that in front of Lena, I felt frantic because of how little I
本
had
気でや
progressed.
るなら
If I was
斧
gonna
とかノ
do
コギリ
this
とかがいる
seriously,
かもし
I'd
れね
need
え
an
な
axe or saw or something.
もういいよ
That's enough,
ケイチ
Gage
すごい
Kun. You're
汗だ
so sweaty. You don't have to try
レ
so
ナのため
hard.
にやってる
I'm just
だけだ
doing it for you,
すん
Lena.
な
Don't worry about it. Lena began sputtering and turned beet red. Whoops, I didn't mean... I meant to say I was trying their best to keep her from going criminal. Oh well.
さすがに
I guess I just need a break. So
こい
that's
つ
it.
は手強いぜ
This is pretty tough. I sprawled on my back over the grassy slope.
ごめんね
I'm
す
so
ごい
sorry,
汗
you're
だく
covered in sweat. Felt very nice.
あのさ
Well, here,
私
wait a minute,
家
okay?
近い麦茶とか持ってきて
House
あげるね
pretty close. I'll bring you some barley tea, okay? Leaving the handkerchief on my forehead, and then I took off running. Bruh. I love this. This is Britain. This is not Britain. And yet, we're still having cups of tea. I don't even like tea, I'm gonna be real. After I was certain that Lena was gone, I picked myself up and headed towards what I discovered earlier. There was a garbage pile of magazines and newspapers bound up in the twine. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe it was around here. There it was. There were bound stacks of not so reputable tabloids. They were stacked chronologically, going back quite a few years. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. It was just as if Tommy Take-san had said. There undoubtedly there would be mention of the murder. It's troubled times, there is no end to these sickening incidents. There's a large part of society drawn in by these incidents as well, so it had to be recorded somewhere. I unfastened the packages and opened the brown pages, carefully looking over at the table with the contents even. Not here. Next one. Not here. Next one. It was hard to search since I didn't know when it happened. I didn't know who the perpetrator of the victim was either. I only knew it had happened here. I looked up every so often, checking to see if Lena had came back or not. I wouldn't want her to see me gogging her tooth. But it wasn't just that, both Lena and Mion said didn't know, but it had happened without a doubt, as long as Tomitaka-san wasn't lying. Then, if both Lena and Mion, oh yeah, there was. I just said that, I wouldn't have got so hung up on it. An incident that neither Leon nor Mion wished to talk about, trying to uncover it. As they tried to conceal it after good intentions that made me feel like I was acting against my friends. Oh, fucking hell. Yumamizawa downright lynching murder by this man. Holy fuck. Here it is. The featured article was in the back, and it seemed that there was a photograph in the coloured pages at the front. The pages of the featured article were stuck together and weren't easy to open. Then I could return at any moment. Feeling rushed, I gave up and opened the photograph page. The police investigations were carrying a body bag and newspapers and all bathing it in camera flashes. The image was blurry and hard to understand, but I could definitely make out the headlines. A tragic nightmare at the Hinamizawa construction site, lynching and murder. Jesus Christ. The murder was the site foreman. He had assaulted his assailants daily with explosive backlash from his daily actions. It's a horrible image to see the site wellness. It happened, it really did happen. It seemed that the details were on the next page. I turned the page without pausing. On it was a silence butchered the thing. Then used an axe to split. I understand just from the headlines, it was just too terrible. An incident. Nobody lynching, it's just something. The white group of people with hatchets, pickaxes, perhaps. Did I startle you? Then I dropped the hatchet. Oh, fuck. Too after being started by my voice. Gage-kun, you see, said it would help an axe or something, didn't you? So I brought a hatchet for you from the shed. Lena fluttered her arms in a panic, continuing to explain and apologise. It seemed I'd been glaring at her pretty intensely. I'm sorry, my reaction was pretty. I'm sorry as well, I'm sorry. I was drawing close. I was pretty worn out and I wasn't to do the rest tomorrow. Doesn't look like we can break the last beam without the hatchet. You brought it after all. I'll have to borrow it tomorrow, alright? Okay. Why do you look so glum? Tomorrow we'll be doing that rally, right? You're right. I really want to take him home soon. We both knew that it was useless to apologise any more than that. I quenched my thirst with the barley tea, then I brought me and wiped off the sweat that had now gone cold. We took the path to head home. I felt quite guilty about the tabloid wrapped up in my jacket. Oh god, that's such a difficult question. No, because the thing is about those characters, I really like all of them. They're all so good. I think maybe Rika, but that's only because with all the other characters I found... Yeah, okay, she is too manly. She is too manly. But like the thing is, I think with like Rika, she is just, I don't know. I often find that sometimes her personality just gets a little bit repetitive, and I don't really find that there's much there where I sort of do with all the other characters. But when you find out like the real reasons behind Rika and like what she's having to go through, then I think her character gets a lot more interesting. If you're talking about like the anime series 3 and 4, then Satoko easily fucking ruined her character. But yeah, I don't know. Just nothing. Oh, there we are. It's another part complete. Lena is smiling. Oh yeah, Ben. Did you guys read the tips? Because I'll tell you what I'm going to do with the tips. I'm probably going to read them all once I've finished the visual novel stuff. The function of this school as an educational facility is very questionable. Our PE class is exceptionally disorganized. The only things we do together are the warm-ups at the start. Teacher isn't even there after that. Wow, all we do is play together. Well, better than my PE class, god. No, I don't blame you. But you do it like right after you finish the part. I always I'm crazy, obviously. No helping it, everybody's a different age or gender. The only rule is that we have to stay on school grounds while exercising. All the little kids were galvanating about, well, they're suddenly being active, they're getting plenty of exercise, but right. Yeah, that makes sense. The Board of Education. The Board of Education completely forgot about this school. Oh, I know. Sorry to keep you waiting. We're all together now. What should we do today for PE? Alright, all of our members gathered now. So, class representative, what should we do for PE today? What should we do? Myon, Rumpf, and crossarms, Houtley, surveying the area. Explosive power and endurance. There are no friends in the world of sports. Everyone is a rival, the only thing you can trust is your own body. What the heck do you mean by that? You really read too much manga. Oh my god. I quipped without missing a beat. And so, we'll be taking a lesson from history, the tried and true king of all outdoor melee events. Let's play tag. Oh, good game choice. It's like the only game you can do outside, I swear. In my school, if it's not fighting each other with sticks or making stupid things from sticks, it's tag. Or it's throwing tennis balls, to be fair. But yeah, it was quite the adorable choice to make up after playing it up so much. Just what I was hoping for. That Dummerhead Cage-san should be the first one to beat. I won't be beaten. I'll try my best to. You can't beat me. Why are you guys all so into it? The third rule of our society. You must partake in the game, enjoying it without question. That counts as a club activity. Everyone smirked at each other. Wait, what's VAS? Is it voice actors? They all sound pretty confident. I'm a man. True. And before, just like... oh my god, that'd be... Could you imagine, like, if you were a girl and you were playing this, and then just, like, the main character was saying, I'm a man? That must be really weird. Oh, fucking die, mosquito. Alright. I kind of like the voice acting. I think it's actually done better here. I mean, I know they're the same lines and everything, but I swear it's better in the VN than the anime, in just terms of sound quality. It's weird. Regardless, Myon and Satoko looked like they were aiming for victory, and Lina was looking at me as if pitying my disadvantage. Fine. Tag. Yeah, we're going across the school grounds. There were rules. Anyone who was able to evade them being tagged before the bell was a winner. But we didn't switch who was it. The ones who were tagged by it also became it. Also, it's like family it they're playing. So the number of people who were it could increase exponentially. The end game would be a hellish siege. We call this version zombie tag. See, anyone infected by a zombie turns into a zombie. Eek. Why do you make it sound so scary? I wonder. As soon as I can catch Lena, I'm going to tear her out of interest while she's still alive. God. Gross, Kid-chan. That's gross. Pikachu placed her hand on Riddle's head as she panicked. Don't worry, before she gobbles you down, I'll eat you up gently. Oh yes. Oh yes, you're gonna die. But don't worry, die at this reduced price. You're gonna die, you're gonna have to pay a lot. But don't worry, you can do it for free. That's sort of like what it's implying. Hika, that isn't comfortable at all. Both Mion and I nodded deeply. So, the first it. How do you decide who's a zombie? With rock, paper, scissors? Well, it is class time after all. Let's decide by answering questions. I'll ask the questions, and the only one who isn't able to answer is the zombie. I have no idea which grade level they're coming from. You really think it's going to be academic, Keiichi? Really? It means 6. Or it could mean rock. Oh god. When I say rock, I mean like rock music. I'll say, but what about the second question? You need to answer. What's roku in English? It's 6. Because it's sta. I don't even know that. Oh god. Oh! It sounded familiar. I'm always used to hearing like goods no shita. Like no. Weird. That didn't have like... It's wa or I bet. Oh, I thought they were talking about the Japanese alphabet. Seibetsu. I don't know. Bokubetsu na is special. I don't know about Seibetsu. Oh god. You're an adult, aren't you? Of course you know what it is, right? I certainly do. There's a bloody fruit fly on my TV. God, fruit flies can go to hell for all I care. Of course I know. And go ahead and say it. That, you know that. What does that mean exactly? Don't take her home, it's a crime. If I didn't nip it in the bud, she might have actually tried to take her home. Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Satoko stammer. Now then, go ahead and say it nice and loudly. What does that mean? Sore. I don't know. It's... Oh. All of us are a bit surprised by Rika-chan's unexpected answer. That is certainly what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder if I would have done it in Satoko's position. I probably got ticked off and just blurt out, you know what it is at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as an enemy, Sonozaki Mion. Thank goddess you were born a girl. If you were a boy, you'd probably be a perverted arsehole. Oh god. Wait. So what does Seibetsu actually mean? I don't know this. I'm actually kind of curious. Seibetsu no imi. No, imi. I didn't. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. It means like fucking sexual intercourse, stuff like that. Oh my god. That's brilliant. I love learning new stuff in Japanese. I learned how to use like aida, nagara, and I learned a lot of uses for kedo today. But most importantly, I learned what Seibetsu means. Chasing after you, solve this problem. Whoa, Keiichi-kun, give her a single one, okay? 1/5 of a cake, 1/6 of a cake, 1/7 of a cake are on a plate. So what would that be? Oh god, that's evil. What is the LCM of 5, 6, 7? What's 5 times 6? 300. 2,100. I can't be asked. No, it's 2,100, of course. None. How do you even think about that? On Mion signal, everyone but Satoko scatter. Yeah, guess couldn't. That wasn't a problem at all, was it? Satoko had already lost the moment she was started working out. She's eating it all, so of course there was nothing on that plate. What is 1/5 plus a 6th plus a 7th though? 2,100, that's 420 plus... Oh god, 350? Yeah, 350, so 600 plus 900 out of 2,100, which is thingy 3/7, I suppose. So it's 3/7. Is it that? Yeah, I suppose. Everyone dashed up in a direction they thought was the best. Knowing the lay of the land, they probably needed to head right to the best spots. It was obvious I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, I would have been more effective to go along with those trained survival skills, like Mion, for example. The fact that I didn't realise it at the start of the game would probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over the school grounds, I saw Satoko just rising up the stars. She was really, really mad. Well, you know what people say? The energy and shit you get from madness pumps the adrenaline. I wonder if it's going to be like that in this case. She was really, really mad. She got tripped up on such a dumb question. 3/7, mate. I stood at one of the corners of the school. I had clear sight lines in 2 directions and probably would have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. God, I hate how similar this sounds. I don't know. It just sounds like a video game host I've heard before. It sounds so similar, but I can't really pinpoint what it is exactly. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trying to do, I think during the club activity yesterday. Now think calmly, my barakechi. If I was it, what would I do? Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. Then going after the weakest player first is the obvious plan of attack. Even I'd think of that. Meaning me. Oh god. Now then, where could Gage-san possibly be? Wow, literally predicted it. I shan't let you explain, but of course, what would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell? Maybe some type of trail. If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Satoko to follow. But as no detective would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this. Tomita Okamura. Have you seen Gage-san recently? What the heck? Does somebody sound their brain by asking nicely where they went? Tomita-kun Okamura. Why is that so confusing to read? Okamura. Tomita. Points to the location where I was hiding. After confirming she was headed in this direction, I could abandon my position. It wasn't easy to hide myself with all those little kids running around as they pleased. It was becoming so even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage from not being familiar with these surroundings. Yo, welcome Selton. Yeah, we're doing some When They Cry visual novel stuff. Hope you enjoy it. I'm really enjoying the visual novel so far. If that's how it was going to be, then to confront this intelligence gathering zombie, I'd just counter it in with a, what's that? Smaller vein? Oh. I approached some girls playing with. I'm sorry, but could you relay this message? Tell Hojo Satoko that her parents are at the gate, please. I stopped the girls as they turned to run. Wait, don't go yet. Also, take this one to Sonozaki and tell her the teacher is calling her to the gate. Wow, I'm quite the season, if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Satoko and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me off at a disadvantage if there were more people but this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure out a way to escape. That was just fine as long as it brought me more time. That's me, Mion, ya, Satoko, in the palm of my hand. Having to film my playing of the command, I looked for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I'd only bought myself a scant amount of time. And it might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent, I started spreading false information through messengers. I could end up being the recipient of one of those messages. Satoko would probably ask the messengers to help her look for me. That would mean there would be more zombies than participants in the game. Army. The virus that was brought about by my mischief could cause an epidemic. All my classmates would transform into zombies, and then we we would only be searching for me. This tactic made by fire horribly. While trembling at the thought of impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. I found a shed by the incinerator behind the school. After climbing up the roof, I held my breath. It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but necessarily I could jump off in 3 different directions to escape. It's going around down here. The lower grades were running around below the shed. My Abada-san isn't around. Is he over there? No. Where's Kate-san? His dad is at the front of the gate. The word gate was the same one I'd used. Gave a hint of revenge. So Mion was behind this. I was still keeping 1 step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen. That they'd have to search until the school bell. Hey, do you know where Kate-san is? Mom suddenly got really sick. A message from my Abada-san. They said his house got fire and he needs to come to the gate. Oh, of course. Jumbo Depp. Anything goes now. It's funny they say about the police questioning him, because that does actually happen later, doesn't it? Like Oyster-san, stuff like that. What did that say? I regret seeing what that said. The classrooms and Mion was a victim too. Oh my god. Dude, these people really go far. It's just a game, bro. This is you're doing Mion, I'm your head, my Badakechi. This is Mion's battle that did to flush me out. Just hold on. If my underclassmen thought about it logically, they would know it's all nonsense. But small kids don't think about things logically. To them, all of these things were true, so they all chuckled together while looking for me. Hehe, wahaha, I win, Mion, it's my victory, wahaha. Wiping unrelated terror away, I felt intoxicated by my own victory. Did you hear? The cost of beating Mion, too high a price. Oh, somebody passed below. That, Renena Rika-chan. Rika-chan, you still okay? I'm getting by somehow. It seems Mi-chan is it as well. Mion? Couldn't be. She'd become it because of my little strategy. This confirmed that Mion was behind the relentless message for. Then, this wasn't good. We finally got away from Mi-chan, but Satoru-chan, she's searching around the pipes. Oh god. So, should be safe for here for a while. Upon hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. While Lena was slumped on the ground breathing heavily, Rika-chan started creeping up to her. Rika-chan doesn't normally make noise while she walks, but it's strange. It couldn't be. Whoa. Rika-chan, what is it? Don't worry. I'd never seen Rika-chan smile so creepily before. Eek. Why are you coming closer? Rika-chan isn't a zombie, isn't she? Don't be scared. I'll be sure to eat you gently. No way. Rika-chan, no. Eek. Oh boy. Then I was pressed against the wall and Rika-chan was lurched forwards with both arms out, just like a zombie. Then I quaked with her back pressed up against the wall. It was quite a surreal scene of horror, like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. At the moment, Lena's eyes met mine. It's gonna save me. Oh boy. Suddenly Rika-chan turned 180 degrees, exorcist style, and glared at me. Oh boy. Found here, my Seeker-chan. Mion popped out from behind the cinder block as well as around the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was only advantageous when there was one zombie. Being surrounded was not as good. Oh god, how's he even gonna get out, I wonder? You said you located Gage-san. See, Sadako was rushing my way. It seemed that Rika-chan had let Renena escape, and now she was bearing her fangs in my direction. Oh, come on, kids, John. The 3 zombies circled the shed, moaning curses. You guys are scary, too scary. I wonder how. Gigi, I want you to become one of us. Somebody, please save me. I saw Lena apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. An apology, sorry. Leaving me for dead. I leapt off the roof out of fear, slipping as I landed. Wait, so he's on the roof? I thought he was inside a house. Satoko and Rika jumped on top of me, and after straddling me, they tickled me all over my body. Stop. Eek. This dude's a zombie. This means Lena is still left. There isn't much time until the bell. Damn you, Lena. How dare you leave there? Feelings of a zombie, I am miserable. How vengeful ghosts are with lingering regrets for you. It's so sad. The Keiichi-san is one of us now. It felt like I'd be bitten by a vampire and now I was one of their thralls. God, if you're feeling like that just because of a game, like, my God, must take the club games really seriously. It was a strange feeling being welcomed over the side that had been pursued me. Welcome to the dark side. Zombie tag is quite profound. There's no time to pursue it. We must capture Lena. The principal is walking down the hall. The bell will ring soon. The Valrena, who had turned into a demon of vengeance, needed to use any means necessary. Except I wasn't just a zombie, I was a master of the night. A vampire, using the same trick that the Titan man used against the own neck. Wait, what did I say? I skipped it without even reading it. I used my classmates to further my evil designs. I gathered up the lower grades from the school. Everyone listen. Lena's in big trouble. All of you, please look for Lena. It's a bigger problem than a jumbo jet crashing into your family's house. Oh yeah, it turned into that, hadn't it? Mion whistled nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame. Yeah, it's not even in the same league as jumbo jets. What fell on Lena's house was a space colony. Yeah, it was a really big disaster. Everyone within 100 kilometer radius was obliterated. But there's only the prelude to this tragic tale. This is the beginning. Start of a war for independence by the propaganda plity of Zion. Mion and Zion, my favourite. Lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers of grinds on. What will happen? Will the Terran Foundation lose? If things are like this, they will. Only one person can defeat the Red Comet. That person is Lena Ryugu. The lower grades students all that. It seems like not that I burped, but like seems that I made them fully understand that the fight was up. What's about then? Now scatter, comrades. We must find Lena. My comrades in the lower grades let out enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions across the school grounds. There was still one person who hadn't gone. But I thought the Terran Foundation's impound wave diffusal cannon didn't work on the Empire. Oh my God. This dude is such a nerd. Hyuga-san is amazing. Satisfied with that, she also rushed off too to look for Lena. Look, it does seem that there are some promising up-and-comers amongst the youngsters. Little Kei-chan's abilities, this old man knows them better now. It didn't really feel like she was complimenting me, but whatever. Really though, how exceptional Kei-chan. This looks quite promising. But if we have this many, we can win. With this many, we will win. I was thinking that Keiichi would have been a better nominee for the initial zombie. Hyuga-chan's words stung out a little bit, but I'd let it slide for now. Not even Lena would be able to escape the entire class. As a result of everyone's thorough search, Lena was finally covered in the back of the sports equipment shed. Damn. Oh, you're all scary. Kids can do so scary. It's probably scary being chased around the entire student body. What's that? Yeah. All the lower grades closed in on Lena, saying she was the only one who could save the world. What are you saying? I can't control a mech. Lena, how can you leave me behind? Are you ready to pay for it? I'm sorry about that, kids. I don't have the choice. Don't know what rules is. Let yourself be devoured. Let's all be together. No, Lena, say your prayers. That laugh though. Lena has stumbled up onto a map, trembling, with tears in her eyes. Jesus, how seriously? I mean, I get these games are all fun and everything, but how seriously do these people take it? I closed in, associating the situation with a similar, particularly immoral one made. My pulse just quickened a little bit. Satogo and Rika-chan were both revealing the things they probably wanted to tickle Lena with wanting no power, which went stiff with fear. Keiji-kun, you wouldn't do mean things like everything else, would you? I wonder. No, then, are you ready? Oh boy. Okay, so as long as it's Keiji-kun. Oh god. The face she made as she resigned herself to her fate made my heart skip a beat. I believe that Keiji-kun went do horrible things to me. Oh, buddy, we move. That's gotta be some anti-zombie mantra. The second of my reason chimed in. The beast inside me had died instantly. Oh my god. Well, if that was a strategy, that was very smart. Yay! I did it! I survived! Yay! Then I glanced around merrily as if a curse had been broken. After daylight broke in the nick of time and the evil zombie army had disintegrated into dust. And so the heroine survived. Well, that's how it goes in the movies anyway. This is not a movie, mate. This is a visual novel. What are you postulating about? This is all because Keiji-san was dawdling about? Punishment is required. I was subdued by Satogo and Rika-chan once. Again, I was sentenced to death by 100 tissues. Oh my god. Oh my god, of course she gets the reward. Michan wasn't a zombie, and he pretended to be one. Then, they say you need to deceive your allies before you can deceive the enemy, you know? Damn. Then leave the next class. Let me. Eek. Oh my god. If I had that in my PE classes, let's just say maybe I'd start liking school. That just sounds so fun, a game like that. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning so much. It is 2 AM. Keep in mind I get tired easily these days. God, I sound like a fucking old man. Oh god, we're home. Right. I'd agreed to meet with Nana to dig Colonel Randy out of that mountain of treasure from before. Mom, do we have work gloves? I need towels too. Aren't there some in the shed out back? The towels are by the sink. Alright, now I was all ready. Looking by me, my mom said quizzically. Right, hold up. I gotta be on mute for a sec. That means I've returned in Japanese. Ow! You bastard! Oh, I'm unplugged my headphones somehow. Got some chocolate as well. I'll show you which one it is in a sec. Look at this. Last one in the tin as well. I'm so lucky. Excavating.
あまり遅くならないようにね。
Cutting through the woods as a shortcut to the dam site, I ran into someone. Ooh, who? Oh, it's Tommy Ducker. Right. Probably taking pictures of wild birds again with that precious camera of his. Couldn't be that all. He couldn't be that all to. Couldn't be that all he took pictures of was handsome young men in the twilight. Hello, long time no see. Keiichi-kun, is that right? Mind you, due regards. I expelled the rude imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything. Oh god, he's probably... Was that girl an acquaintance of yours? He was probably talking about dinner. I'm guessing by the way Tomitake-san was shaken up. What was all that about? She was walking about with a bared hatchet. And she was laughing with a huge smile across her. Oh shit. That was Elena, without a doubt. I suppose she was grinning in anticipation of taking Colonel Randy home. I hid myself because I thought it would be dangerous. Should I call the cops to be safe? Well, it certainly wouldn't be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be running around with a hatchet. Tomitake-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. She says for more victims. Tomitake-san was alarmed by my crass response. Well, it's probably hard for normal people to understand, you know? I'll just toss out a bunch of baloney. If you were to be killed out here, she'd probably be the one to do it. Try not to snoop around too much around here. With a consenting smirk, I started off in the direction of the dam site where Elena was waiting. Before I got too far, Tomitake-san abruptly called out to me. Keiichi-kun, is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? I didn't mean that seriously, I tried to make that obvious, but I try my best to be careful. Oh god, that's the worst, when you have like a message that gets a really different message point across to what you're actually intending. I didn't mean to call him an outsider. I wasn't really implying anything when I said that. It was only meant to be a joke. I felt like I'd said something bad. Eek. I want to eat my chocolate before this gets really good. What? Yes. He can get him out. Leave it to me. Okay, I took the hatchet from Reina and took the hatchet from Lena and made my way up to the unstable slope. Go on, Keiichi. Solid thwack rang out through Hinamizawa. I said the just being down was by a lumberjack. Down. How is it? Think you did it? No, it's too hard, you don't have to strain yourself. Oh boy. Oh my god, sweets as well. Wow. Lucky. Yeah, thanks. Giving Colonel Randy a goodbye kiss. Hello. You're a transfer student too, right? Where did you live before? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea. I thought she lived here all her life. In Kampo. Wasn't as
やっぱり
raw
田
as
舎
it
だっ
was
たかな。
out here, but it was still out in the
なんで引っ
countryside.
越してきたん
Why
だ
did you
南
move
沢
here to Hinamizawa?
Hora.
I mean,
ここって
it's pretty
結構
far
田
out
舎
in
だ
the
ろ
boonies. What does that mean?
圭一君はなんで引っ越してお父さん
Why
の
did
仕
you
事
move
と
here?
関係あ
Does
る
it
の？
have to do
う
with
ちの
your
親
dad's
父が
work?
ア
Does
トリエ
he
を
wanted
移し
to
たいって言い
relocate
出
his
したんだよ。
studio?
こういう山奥がいいって
He's been saying for a
Why
while that
am I
somewhere in the
gonna
deep mountains like this would be perfect.
アトリエ？圭一君
Studio?
のお
Is
父
your
さ
father
ん
an
って
artist or
芸術
something?
家さんなの？
風景画ばっかり描いてる
Paints scenery.
年に2回くらいは
Seems that twice a year
どっかで
he
個展を
opens
開
a
いてるら
gallery
し
for
い
the stuff he does. Most artists, his works are displayed in an industry plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in the Makuhari Messe. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International Exhibition.
それってす
Don't know
ご
where
い
that
ね。
is, but sounds grand. So I'll just give a generic damn
今度
to
レナ
it.
にも見せてね。
Let me see him next time. I was embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. Well, whatever. Eventually I would. I put myself up on giving myself some vague
で
answers.
も楽器途中
But
の
he
転校だ
transferred
っ
in
た
the
んで
middle
し
of
ょ？
semester,
大
didn't
変
he?
じゃなかっ
Wasn't
た？
that a
別
hassle?
に都
Not
会行ったの
really.
には
I
飽き
was
てたし
getting bored of the city anyway. I was trying to get answers from Lena, but I ended up being the one giving out all the answers. It is interesting how she turned the question completely back. I mean, I know this is like good intention, no bad stuff, but like, it's just interesting that a wry smile. The agriculture as the sun slowly set. The Higurashi began their song as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. Just a bit more. Today I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with an as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. Oh yeah, you little damn it. I had swung the hatchet countless times today, just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants pushed the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. I recalled that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. Axes and pickaxes are not meant to be swung at people, ever. Yep, but sadly you have some people. Yeah. With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the hatchet not only split through the beam, but smashed the statue's shoulder as well. The arm came off with a sickening sound. It clattered down noisily, stopping at my feet. Ah.
どうしたの？大丈夫？怪我したの？
What's the matter? Are you
ごめん。
hurt? Sorry, the figure's arm had broken off. Oh.
なんだ。圭一君が怪我をしたんじゃないかって思っちゃ
I
っ
probably
た。
had a really good look on my face. Then I said that without a hint of dismay,
ガム
she
テープと
smiled.
かでくっつけて
I just need to take
そ
it
の
on
上に
and
上
put
着
a
を着せ
coat
るもの
over
絶対
him.
わからないよ。
Nobody will
そっか。
even notice. I see.
じゃあ、
Let's
引っ張り出そう。 そっち持って
let
く
them
れる
out
か。
then. Can we get outside? Okay. Are they gonna do it? They still haven't found. Oh God! Oh, that's the worst. You could just. I would so hate to be in Keiichi's situation at the moment. Oh my God. Both Lena and Myeon knew how sickening that incident was, so they pretended that they didn't know. I had looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was
情けない
scared.
ぜ。前
You're
原よっしゃ
pathetic,
レナ。
my bad, Keiichi. Alright, mate.
一気に
Lena, let's do this in one go.
せーの。
Ready and. Whoa, we did it, kids. Good. Yay. The right time to give 3 cheers. The moment of 2 days of work bearing fruit. He who was brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. You're pretty lucky, Colonel Randy. Your new master is a pretty decent person. Colonel Randy, he really is
やっぱ
good.
かいいよ。
And from out of these was dirty. We then on us with him cheerfully with cheek. I was dead tired, but seeing Valena's happy face made it
じ
all
ゃあ、手
worth
伝う
it.
から持っていこう
I
ぜ。
hope you carry it back
暗く
if
なる
it
とまずいだろう。
Yeah. to be bad if it gets dark.
さあ、圭一
Yeah,
君。
right.
本
I
当に
really
あり
want to
が
thank
と
you,
うね。
kids. Good.
恩返しは何がいいか。
I think
よく
really
考え
hard
ておけ
about
よ。
how you can repay me. Whoa,
どんな恩返しだろう。
what kind of
恩
repayment?
返しだ
I
ろう。
wonder. Okay. No, I'd help out my evil cackle. We were ready to take it into our house, but we couldn't go like this. We rolled the statue up in the tub and lifted him. And so Jack and Jill went down the hill carrying a human-sized bag and unsheathed hatchet. I pray that we wouldn't run into Tomitaka-san. If he saw us here and took a picture, we'd need to get rid of him. Lol. I love that. I'm just gonna screenshot that for memes. Which visual novel game has the balls to put LOL at the end of it? I love that. Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Something struck me as odd about the words Tomitaka-san, unable to grasp my sense of humour, had left behind. Oh, come on. They're not. What kind of name is it? Sounds interesting, but can't be asked at the moment. Right. It's going to be interesting. I think this is really... Oh, how was it, Gejon? So you went to Lena-san's house? Wasn't it amazing? Oh, it was nothing like that, right? Unlike my house, the Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. It had been renovated from a pre-existing building. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard. Oh god, there it was crammed with rows and rows of oddities. And they were all the same as Colonel Manny's stuff you'd see while walking around in town. The cake shop mascot, Little Licky, the Toadlemon in front of the pharmacy. She even had the amazing flying elephant from the top of the department store. Jesus. How do you get all these things? I mean, it's either like a lifetime of just looking at that junkyard, seeing if there's maybe anything of interest, because they probably would, in like a real junkyard, they probably would chuck stuff like that. But I don't know. Maybe crime could be an aspect to be taken into consideration as well. I'll agree with you that those are cute, but why the mailbox when you get in trouble for that one? But I'm so cute. She must have just thought about it, but I guess it's filled with delight. So it's the bigger the better, just as long as it's big. And her room displays the smaller ones. I had a chance to see them before. And Kiki's like Rika-chan are locked in the basement. Yep, I'll keep anything. What? No ill will intended. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eek. If not the statue of Liberty will really take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not so distant future. Oops. How does one click the wrong arrow key? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Rika-chan had returned. Never being called to the staff room. Did you do something? Ooh. Oh god. How rude. You guys in the whole room like Gage-san? Nothing like that, Gage-kun. Rika-chan is a member of the festival committee. Oh yeah, Watanagashi. Yeah. A school cultural festival or something? Gage-chan, I already told you it's the village festival. No, Watanagashi. To come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the something during the next break. So what's the Watanagashi thing about? It's like a floating landing. It's like a floating landing festival. I guess the last part where you set things adrift in the river is similar. Except we use cotton things like worn out thorns and padded cloaks. As the vessel was passing thanks to those years of service. I like how they really don't explain the real meaning of it. The people living in Hinamizawa dumped their dons and plaided cloaks into a stream. It sounds like it would be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. Maybe they should just drop some fish in and have a fish wrangling competition. Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I can smell it already. I wish I could, but I don't really. I've never ate good fish, I swear. That's just summer camp. I never anticipated how this Duke-san's imaginative capabilities would actually be. What? How could you tell I was thinking something silly? It was written all over your face. What did a face could have expression? What I just imagine now? Mind readers, obviously. Only conclusion. They're not demonstrated for me. I see, no argument here. Nothing like that, you see, but you should still look forward to it. Let's all go together. I'll come get you that day. I don't really feel like going to the festivals unless somebody asked me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going. You wouldn't get bored. We're doing it again this year. Mion's proclamation game. She looked at each member in the turn. What was all this about? From the way Mion looked, it was probably our club's summer tradition, the Rock Nagasi 4 Demon Fire Night. God. That sounds awful. What kind of name is that? I think it's a cute name though. I tried to reject sharply, but since then I looked happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight it. Since Keiichi is here this year, it becomes 5 demons. Still, it's an alliteration in English. Rika-chan had made a small correction in the light of my presence. So, how does the funky sounding club activity tie into the festival? This is where you exhibit the skills you've nurtured throughout your daily club activities. Oh damn. So it's like the real test. We show the full extent of the abilities the best of the best have obtained. Bruh, stop. Our trials and tribulations. Oh. But last year the mayor got angry. Oh god. Wow. So basically we're doing club activities while checking out the stalls. Rika-chan is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I'll see, so we will be exhibiting those on those daily busy festival rounds. And then I was right, of course, that would be a reason for the mayor to get angry. Oh, but it's loads of fun. That was the only point I did not doubt. It would be, without question, fun. There the festival was drawing there. Well, putting that aside for now, let's start our quiet activities today. Any objections? No. Oh, we'll just find out in unison. Well, when there's a lot of people, so card games are really the easiest to play. This really is the most basic of table games. Oh. Playing with the mark deck again. We'll use a new one today. There's no new marks on the cards, we're all on equal footing. Oh wow. Genuine ability? What the hell? Impossible? I wonder if that really is the case. I will have to inspect them. Well, that was fair, just to be safe. Everyone check the cards. Damn. Well, these seem to be fine. Are you all satisfied? Then today, I guess, we'll play Prisoner. That's good for 5 people. Another standard card game. First one to get rid of all their cards wins. Basic rules. Play a better cards than the one before. You can play straights and pairs. There are various techniques to improve the game, like, what was it? Reversals. Oh. Because it's such a well-known game, there are a lot of house rules for it as well. The name, for example, in my hometown we called it Millionaire. I'd like to go over some details. Other jokers while can you make a reversal with 2 3s? No jokers. 2s here. Highest. You can reverse a reversal. You can only make a reversal with 4 of a kind or 3. Also, you know how the person's oh damn. While I was confirming the familiar rules, Sato looked over at me curious, cautiously. Yeah, I probably should have tried to look like more of an amateur. I was getting pretty used to this game. It's President. and it's with a new deck. Today I might be able to win. I had the gift of the rules now. Oh, that's how you spell. That wasn't everything, wasn't it? So what shall today's penalty be? About that, why don't we all write something down on slips of paper and have the loser draw one? Oh god. Oh, that seems like it could be interesting. Oh ho ho ho. What a nasty one, and how dare someone draw it? Oh, of course. It would be awful if you wrote a bad one and drew it yourself. Just don't lose. Simple as that. Don't you know best? Oh ho ho. Well, he actually kind of does in this case. Mion handed out several slips of paper to everybody. Then write down whatever and put it in this bag. When you do, stick your hand inside and pick one out. Now then, what would be a good penalty? Worst case scenario, you draw out what you wrote. Something too intense would be like digging your own grave. No penalty, let's begin. That kind of idea from being written down. Rika-chan's casual suggestion that caused Mion's hand to lurch to a sudden halt. This is shaking Mion's hand. She wrote no packet penalty and the corner of the slip is folded. I see, just in case you lost, just grab the note with the folded corner and you'd be safe. That was a good idea. Diabolical said Mion. Rika-chan is quite amenable to being able to see through that. I couldn't underestimate her even though she doesn't stand out. Everyone then I knows that that's not gonna happen. Mate, it's not gonna happen. Nobody agreed to Lena's proposal. Everyone was ruthless. It's fine, just don't lose. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll try hard so everyone has to pick the penalty I rate. Lena was quite brutal even though she usually appeared meek. Better not underestimate her either. I agree with that. I'm very curious about Lena's penalties in particular. Everyone's penalties are scary. I still don't know what Rika-chan's penalties would be like. I think they'd be brutal. She probably acts really really friendly, but in reality it's just brutal. Basically, you can't afford to lose this game. Everybody here ready? We all nodded determinedly, having confirmed that Mion dealt out the cards. Finally, the battle begins. God, that voice crack. I had a decent starting hand. Carved out the card was played in the middle. Not needing Mion to tell them. Both Rika-chan and Satoko played their cards without hesitation. Lena and I were the only ones who paused to think. It seems that Lena genuinely couldn't make up her mind, but I was different. I was like a shriek stalking its prey and just waiting for the right time to strike. Huh. With a swerve, then I'll place 3 and I'm out. 9. Nobody. 8. 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's getting out. Down. Oh. Wow. Today I could win. Now then, Mi-chan pulled one of the slips again. Mion, accepting her defeat, scrounged around inside of the bag and pulled out another piece of paper. What? Who did? Oh god. What's this? What is it? Oh my god. That must have been bad. Pet the principal man. How is this bad? Kei-san, do you not understand? The principal is saying, are you kidding her? Oh my god. The principal was martial arts master. Oh god. He's supposed to teaching you after seeing the poor state of education in Japan after the war. He was inhuman. Bet the guy's head. Oh my god. As a club president, there is no way I can set a bad example by refusing. Phew.
静かにこっそり言って穏便に済ます方が有利じゃないのか？
多分無理だって気配でアメフラシが探せるって言ってたし。
Damn. I can do nothing but wait with bated breath. Oh, this is going to be funny seeing Mion's reaction. Kapow! A rolls over classroom. Oh my god! Oh, fuck off, fruit fly. God, I hate fruit flies. They're only out in the bloody night, aren't they? The principal special launcher move just started. Zazing kaboom! And following the launcher with a jab, jam, strong, fierce combo. He's even using meter. Right sounded the. Principal jumping fist sounds like a multi-hit combo. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know. Nothing I could do now except stay calm. I understand now why there was no delinquents at this school. Oh my god, yeah. After a few minutes of silence, Mion slumped back to us. Petted, is that good enough? Mion said before collapsing. Jesus Christ. Isn't that just like genuine student abuse? God. She's alive at least. Now we continue the game. Monster. I was amazed the person who made clubs activities like these could say that. But now, the worst penalty is gone now, right? Right. Ooh. She was serious now. I'm not holding it back anymore. You'll get yours. Eek. The pace of the game was bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten, what was that? More intense. Ace. 3, 4, 5. I'm up. I'm up as well. I'm up too. I am out now. I lost. And that was just a vanquish winner. Oh god, what kind of penalty? What kind of penalty? It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Just thinking of the level of difficulty Mion's first penalty still made me quiver. So the penalty she drew out with trembling fingers was... The heck was this? Speak like a... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
じゃあレナ、カードを集めてみんなに。はい、
ご主人様。
とにかくなあレナ。はい、
ご主人様。
The eagerness to which I was. God. Yeah, I won't lose anymore. I'm out. That was kind of disappointing, that punishment, I can't lie. I thought it was going to be really funny. But no, I shan't lose either. I'm out. And with that, I'm out too. I can't believe it, is it? Then I was lost again. Oh my god. Anticipation, no, this was conviction. Remove one item. Oh god. Eek. That's just indecent. Who could have written this? Satoko. Anyone but Satoko. No. Anyone that's not Satoko couldn't have written that. Who did write that? God, please give that man a novel. What? Not good, not good. What was I thinking about what was written on my face? Oh, Michan. Eek. Oh my god, you are stupid. Remove your shoe and remove your tie. Oh my god.
なんだ。
ケイチさん、何を着たい下に体操服着てなかったらさすがに脱げませんわ。
ケイちゃんもやるね。こっちの方向で攻めてくるとはおじさん予想もつかなく。違う。これは俺が。ご主人様が書いたんじゃないんですか。
Master didn't what this one was swimming around in pea clothes made Calm down, my Barakechi. I'll probably read that one and plan to go after me as I panicked. You can't fall for a trap after knowing it's a trap. Clever. Clear your head. Calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this, and the answer was quite simple. I win. And then become a god. I already entered the domain of godhood. What would dare stand in my way? It was either were billed to me magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos like nobody's business. Eek. How could my luck of the draw be so bad? Satoko lost, right? I draw the penalty. Speaks like a little sister. Yes, pleasure of making this brat disgrace herself. The old man loses again. The old's lost, right? I'll draw it out. Here it goes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna say, why are these punishments all so messed up? But to be fair, they did do some. There's like the principal one, so I can't really say much. But you could do other funny things. Oh my god. Oh my god.
サトコの負けだな。引くぞ。1位にご奉仕。肩でも揉んでもらおっかな。はい、ほら、もう冷たてんじゃねえぞ。
Just music notes. Oh my. By the time I realised it, I was laughing absolutely as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
どうしましたですか、ケイ。
どうして人の欲望には限りがないのか憂いていたのさ。
ケイチは欲張りさんです。春を知るとも言いますです。
十分理解し、なんて言うのかな。もう死んでもいいって感じ。
ご主人様、あんまりゴロゴロしない。死んでもいいですね。叶えて差し上げますですよ。
You said that you wouldn't mind dying, then that can be erased. Declaration of war. Eek. Go, Nika-chan, go, take him out.
このドスケベ大魔王をやっつけ。僕では勝てないかもしれませんですが、
Archdevil
やっ
of
つけますですよ。
Paravision. I might not be able to win, but I'll beat him. Sad stoicism of girls. Always been hidden in Satoko's shadow. It probably would have been rude not to head off. As I'm facing myself, little one. I told me I'll swap a few cards with Rika-chan in the middle of the game, but I pretended I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiji-sama with just that?
2です。エース、88888。革命しますです。
Everyone looked over me. I was still brimming with confidence. Wahaha, the four of them have rallied against me. That's it. You're making me laugh. That was good. Reversal. Oh boy. What? How can such a thing be? Satoko let out the streak. Oh my god. Why, you simpletons. What an insult. Using all of cards up before calling the reversal left Nika-chan with no good cards. She's defeated Suna.
負けです。
Oh boy, finally you fell into my clutches. No, quick run out. Oh my god. Bro, this dude. Oh my god, this is just sad. You got on home. Oh my god, when does this stop? Oh god. Oh my god. This wasn't me talking, this is the actual dinner. Me. Oh my god.
そうか。その手が残ってたか。
レナがどうしてもって言うなら、僕はお持ちか。レナさんにケイチさんが倒せたらですわ。
After Rena-san beats Keiichi-san, they thought the Rena was in cute mode, but if that easy, opposing me was the same as opposing God-actors in their place. To be fair, he has beat everyone so far. How preposterous. But then I couldn't defeat me. For a moment I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Rena's hands like the machinations of a master magician. In the middle of those flying cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbing around. So we get in, hurry. Nobody knew already I was going to lose.
出ない？出ないの、ケイちゃん。
Nothing to play, Keichan.
ならこれで。
Then with this, I'm out. Everyone cheers. I was spent. Phew, I've got no regrets.
神様
Yeah.
短い
Let me
夢を
dream.
二つだ
Oh god, this just doesn't end, does it? Now then, I'll take one out.
ケイチさんの罰ゲーム、これですわ。
Oh.
今日一日はしゃがせてもらったからな。何でもやる
All day
ぜ。
today, I did as
内容
I
はなんだ？
pleased. I'll do whatever it is. What's on there? Oh boy.
全部。
Oh my god. Oh god. Bro, this horny fucker got his revenge.
も揉んでもらいますわよ。ケイチくん、膝枕はいいかって。
はい。
ケイチくん、それ
もうお許しください、ご主人様。
次はおじさんだね。まずはのんびりとうちわで仰いでもらおうかな。あ、そうか。これも着ないとダメだよね。スクール水着。
それ女子、俺は男子用でいいんじゃないのか。
ここにちゃんと女子スクール水着に着替えるって明記してございますわ。
Oh my god.
誰のスクール水着
I'm not
を
gonna
着
lie.
たの？俺なんかに着られたら。
あ、おじさんそういうのは全いいじゃん。
Oh my
私スタイルすっごく悪いから、ケイちゃんでも着れないことないと思う
I
よ。
can't lie, this is a massive L. Oh my god.
あとこれに猫耳と首輪とし。
ケイちゃん、鏡見る？多分見といた方がいい。
遠慮します。
これで出来上がり、このままの格好で下校するってのがあればよかった。
じゃあ、
I thought they
もう
were
もう一回
gonna send
着
him
替えて
home
さ。
and then he could. Oh my god. He needs to slap the principal, doesn't he?
まだです。一番最初にやった。
この格好
Yeah, I
で
was thinking that. Oh my god. Bro, somebody is in for a wild night. Holy shit. So, excuse me.
入りたまえ。
That's one my penalty rubbing the principal's head. Principal, I challenge you. Oh god. Oh my.
男とは何ぞや。
Oh my god. He kind of got what he deserved though, I can't lie. Oh my god. The drummer resounded throughout the whole Hinamizawa twilight. There we are. That was pretty cool. Take a little break before we go to the next chapter. I wonder what the next chapter's actually going to be. Right. Oh god, I missed it. Then I was... Oh my god, I'm not even going to read that. Yeah, if you're wondering, a lot of these things I just don't want to read. Because I'm not that stupid. No, I wouldn't say I'm stupid. I just don't have the balls to read stuff like that out loud. It's just weird. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home.
Yeah.
Man, that was intense. I didn't know Gear-chan was so good at President. No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong. But still, that was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Being carried off on a stretcher and that album will probably haunt me until the day I die. Jesus Christ, did the principal attack him so much that he was put on a stretcher? Oh my god, that is a massive L. But that's fine, isn't it? You were able to do something to boast about for the ages too. Well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other. Tomitaka-san, oh boy. I think it's funny, whenever you see this character, you just know shit's gonna go down. Oh, we meet again, Gage-kun. He was Tomitaka-san. Felt like I've been running into him quite often. Hey, take any good pictures? Well, a few, so. Tomitaka-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear. You sure get around today. You already have a different girl. It's not like that, no need to hide it. It's important to get lots of experience when you're young. Because Tomitaka-san, such a cruel laugh, Mion knew what we were talking about even without hearing us whispering. I've heard through the grapevine that Mr. Tomitaka isn't doing so badly himself. No, that wasn't my intention. Hi. Keep up the good work and take plenty of pictures. See, Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this doubt quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitaka-san quite well. How's the year treating you, Mr. Staying until the Watanagashi? Yes, I planned to after Portugal in the festival. Plan heading back to Tokyo. Being a further about the show is be sure to win some big award and become famous. Always a silly photography after all. Don't look on that far. Don't they say men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s? What does it mean whenever you taste that so much? I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark. Tomitaka-san began to make his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was out. Now then, I'll see you both for the festival. I'm excited for this festival. I wonder what's going to happen. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitaka-san disappeared amongst the midst of the crowds of the
あんな
Higurashi.
調子で本当に有名
The
に
way
な
he's
れるの
going,
か
it
ね
probably won't ever
個展
get
開いたら
famous.
私
I
の
promise
写真展示してもらう
you
約
display
束
a
になって
picture
んだ
of
け
me
ど
if you ever opened up a
当分
gallery.
実現しそうに
ミオンは
I don't
富高さん
think
の
that
こ
ever
と
happened.
知ってるんだ
So you know Tomitaka-san?
うん知
Yeah,
り合い
he's
って
an
いうかほら
acquaintance of sorts.
ここじゃよそ者はすぐ
You
分か
know
っちゃう
how
から
easy
ね
it is to tell who's an
昨日
outsider.
今日会ったば
It
かり
sounded like you and him meet all the time.
結構ちょ
Tomitaka-san.
くちょくひなみ座年に 2,3 回くらい季節の風景や野鳥を撮影してるんだけ
He
ど
says
さ
he's taking a picture of this
大した
seasonal
写真じゃないんだろう
scenery
けど
and
ね
wild birds. But well, those photos really are nothing compared to the phone home about. Ah, the image Mion painted of Tomitaka-san was very neat. The Tomitaka-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from
富
my
高さん
mouth.
って
I wonder if he's
本当
really
に
here
野
to
鳥
take
撮影で来てる
pictures
の
of
かな
birds. Mion stayed blankly as if to ask, why do you
な
say
んか
that?
こ
It
う
just as
撮
if
影以
she
外の目的で来てるような
as
さ
if something other than taking pictures.
そんな
I
気
think.
がしないか
Don't you get that feeling? Eek. Like about the incident? The dismemberment?
Eh?
Oh,
Yep,
you
that's
too.
what I
If so,
eat.
you've got good
Kei-chan.
instincts, Kei-chan. She agreed with what I thought, but it was quite different how she said it. You know about it then,
もう
Myon.
ね
Of
他の
course.
みんなはひょっ
You
と
might
す
be
る
able
と
to
気づいてないかもしれ
pull
ないけ
one
ど
over
このお
everyone
じさん
else.
の目はごまか
But
せ
you
ない
can't fool this
ね
old man. Myon was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. It all felt like apprehensions I had about Tomitaka-san. Apprehensions I had about Tomitaka-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. Smelled like dusk.
どうしたのケイちゃん
日暮らしの声こんなにも気持ちいいものだったんだなって
I never. Yeah. What's
ケイちゃ
putting
ん
you
何を今
in
さら
to you all of a sudden, Gay-chan? We both continued to get
レナは
on
今
our way.
頃どうし
I
てる
wonder
か
what Lena is
リカちゃん
doing.
を
I
思
bet
う
you she's
存分
getting
可愛がれたのかな
Rika-chan by now. Oh god.
今頃は
And
夕
she's
食を
probably
振る
in the
舞う
middle
か
of
ら遊び
asking
にお
her
いでっ
over
て
so she
誘っ
can
てる
treat
真っ
her
最
to
中
うまく持
dinner.
ち帰れるといいな
It'd be great if she was able to take her home.
どうだろうねリカちゃんって
I wonder,
あれで
Rika-chan
な
is
かな
pretty
か
good
あ
at that
そ
stuff.
れは
Yeah,
頭を
I
撫で
feel
る
the
罰ゲーム
same.
あれ
It was
きっと
probably
リカちゃんだぜ
Rika-chan. Oh yeah, of course it was.
校長先生の
I
頭を
thought so
撫でられ
too.
る
The
の
only
リ
one
カ
who
ちゃ
could
ん
get
だけ
away
だ
with
し
patting his head is Rika-chan after all. Oh right. Sponge shit that the whole day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. Higurashi no noku koro ni. Right. I'm excited for the next chapter. Wonder what's gonna happen in it. Community notice. A fate worse than death. Oh, I like that. It kind of is, can't lie. A few days had passed since the incident. What incident? The, like, sus stuff Keiichi found out. During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparations, so we couldn't get everyone together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time not having it, only made my heart grow fonder. I really can't be honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5 Demon Firefly, and it was one of the biggest events in the club.
ケイチ
Keiichi,
この浴衣
does this
まだ着れるか
yukata
ちょっと袖を通してみてく
Can
れ
you
る
try on for a second? What is a
いいよ
yukata?
浴衣なんて恥ずかしいから普段着で行くよ
So,
でもお祭りなんだから
this is a festival,
レナとかは
okay?
普段着でいいって言ってた
They
ぜ
said that regular clothes are
浴
just
衣なん
fine.
か着てった
If I
ら
was the only one
帰っ
wearing
て
a
恥さらし
yukata,
だ
that
よ
would be more embarrassing. I put on the same vest as
祭りには
usual.
レナたちと行くからさ
I'll be going for dinner and the
俺
others.
のことは放っておいて
So you
大丈
don't
夫
need to worry about me.
そ
Is that
う
so?
じゃあ
I'll
母
be
さん
going
お
with
父
Dad
さ
when
ん
he
が起き
wakes
たら
up.
二人で行くわね
And Dad lit up a loud snore from
あ
the
の調
sofa.
子じゃ夕べも徹夜かな
Sleeps on the sofa. Wow. It's interesting. From how it looks, hang on a sec. Yeah, good. Right, yeah. He's finished sending in his manuscript, so he might not wake up for a while. It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. I've never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. As his son, it feels a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Maybe he's actually a master painter and I never knew it. Ding dong. It's good. Are you home? Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. Thank you for looking after Keiichi. He's been looking out for why it wasn't They're gonna fluster, this feels so awkward, let's go then. Seems to know, and then I wouldn't want to continue to space out if I left her here. I grabbed her hand and dragged her out. Nena-chan, look out the kids, for me. Oh, this man is even me. I must sacrifice myself. Then why don't you do it right now? It's way back even as I was dragging her away. Oh, it's Myon. Okay, Kei-chan. You hungry today? We'll take care about all of this stuff. Oops. Thought I'd let us have getting full knowing the club activities. They're in the stalls. You wouldn't have it. Where are Rika-chan and Satoko? Are they already up in the ginger? Ginger. Rika-chan is a festival committee member after all. Satoko-chan is probably with her as well. Alright, let's make some noise today. Yeah. We're already in high spirits with just 3 of us here. Wow. Tamago, takoyaki, choco. 1 for 150 yen. Damn. Ringo. What's that? I don't know. What's that say? Yakisoba. No, it's the noodles. It's always really interesting seeing what the Japanese stores trying to say. It was made more lively of the hooded-ish shrine last time I came. Far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colourful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. I don't see any people. I mean, at the moment, I'm really not listening to the voice acting. If I'm honest, I'm kind of sort of trying to, you know how you have binge watching for films? I'm sort of trying to do that with this because I really want to just finish this in as little time as possible, really. So I'm not really paying attention. Everybody attends the Watanagashi. I think about half the village is here. It's not just that, municipal and youth councils from neighbouring towns and villages advertise as well. That's right. Oh, what is One Punch Man? Is that a manga? Because it kind of sounds like it'd be something like that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Because right. I'll tell you what, I kind of love this. Like, you can sort of do what I'm doing. You can binge it, and yet you can sort of really have fun and appreciate it at the same time. It's really, really nice. You can binge it, but at a slow pace, which I really like. That's right, there aren't many students at our school, but there's a lot of kids here today. It doesn't feel like there's a festival unless there are kids running around after all. It's true, I agree. Oh, hello and good evening. Those two knew everybody we came across. Of course I greeted them as well, but wasn't familiar with everyone yet. Ah, Rena-chan, thanks for the food. Oh, yep. Of course she's killing. Why did I just say killing? I meant cooking for the village. God, my son loved it. He said it was delicious. Oh, that's nothing at all. I'm glad he liked it. Say hello to cousin Masa-san for me, please. Did I miss something? Hey, if it isn't Sonozaki Ojo-chan. I'm in charge of standing this year. So make sure you come visit. Oh, nice. Pops, have you got fatter? You end up having a heart attack with a gut like that. Oh god. Oh, this kid here is new. Are you one of our underclassmen? I don't even know what that means. He's one of my members, an upcoming hopeful. If you cross him, he could cross your stand in one night. Nah, bro. You've got Mrs. Silver approval. I see. Hope you take it easy on me. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Just recognise that one. Oh, there's an ice still. That one with the red sign and the C. Ika. I don't get what that squid one is. Oh, you bastard. Morokoshi. Oh, no, wait. You see the yellow and black one? I think that says roast corn. That's cool. What's that? Oh, this is mirrored. I don't know. Marin. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Oh, of course. To be honest, yeah, of course. Mi-chan is really energetic afterwards. He's really popular with the older men. Then I was pretty popular too, being cute and all. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute. I'm popular with some people. Really? With some people? I'm really giving her a straight answer by roughly toweling with her. The storekeepers came all the way from town. It's not really a festival without them after all. So we're gonna mess with them now? I don't care what kind of match it is, I'm gonna win it. Try hard. I'll try to. Hey. You're very late. Son said to the liberating lady waiting, Gage-san. Oh, my bad, so where is this lady I've kept waiting? Oh my god, that is the wrong thing you can say. What did Jesus say? Alright, Satoko was in top form as well. Seemed as she was excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in the wild. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance. Oh. Oh. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to Keiichi as well. Woohoo, looking good. You're looking sharp again this year. Yeah, I'm gonna take you home. Rika-chan was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Oh, so that's a Shrine Maiden outfit. I didn't know that. Nen's little outburst was completely understandable. Rika-chan. Good. So, real Shrine Maiden outfit. Ah. Quite authentic. Rika-chan has an important role to play at the end of the festival, so she's wearing this. I see Rika-chan was on the executive committee because you performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals for the festival. My work is only during the finale of the festival, so I can still play for a while. So we cannot afford to waste any time. Let us begin. Alright. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I wonder what they're going to do. Go a bit of around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition. Takoyaki eating race. Oh, those are the octopus dumplings, aren't they? Everyone has to buy their own. Damn, brutal. Standard in vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. Was especially standing for these events that there's people. So though takoyaki in name only. It burns. Oh God. You look at this good and have some water. I'm eating this scalding takoyaki whole with suicide. Oh shit. Oh, so that's where the race comes in. Because it's spicy. Oh my God, that's funny. I guess it's tricky to buy the ready-made ones that have been left there for a while. They really don't taste good. Well, at least they're not spicy. Still next to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. Let's do shaved ice this time then. Shaved ice eating race. Ready, go. Oh boy. I can't. As long as you could melt it a bit with your body heat, then oh God. Not smart. And someone on the plane, it will plenty of syrup. It'll melt quickly when it's mixed up. Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it hands on was their downfall. Kei-chan is done. That was too fast. Oh my God. You gotta be Kei-chan, you didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you? Oh my God. Dude, this dude is gonna feel sick. Oh, so we are. Oh my God, cotton candy. Oh boy. Of course, it's speeding. Hey, how do we eat the candy quickly? Yeah, how do you actually eat it quickly? I'd assume you just get everything, like stuff it into a really small bowl and then fit it in your mouth, I guess. I don't know. On Satoko's mark, Mion Satoko and I compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. This time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths. 3 seconds. Jesus Christ. I expected the Satoko to figure out, but I didn't think Kei-chan would too. I can't have you treating me like I'm a newbie forever, can I? It wouldn't taste very good. Rika-chan had also grasped it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth. Oh my God, I'm smart. This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this. I think only Lena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But a fellow reader ended up doing stuff like eating noodles from the Larry's contest or human water bubble in the goldfish scoop. As this rate things were going. Oh boy. This old man will probably still win too. But Mion try and not address herself as a man challenge. Literally impossible. I'm simply no match for Mion's arm when it comes to eating repulsive things. Yeah, seriously. What's up with you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a blue Hawaii top yakisoba eating contest? Shake, both Satoko and I will shake our heads in unison. Oh boy. Can we have a day that doesn't Lena's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different game. It also seemed like neither Lena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves. Okay, nandemoi. She's the judge according to things on the festival. Oh my God. RNG the game, bruh. Right, I think I can win with that. What is that? Balloon, maybe? Oh. Well, I guess gonna Rika-chan starting one up. Mion and Satoko dashed on madly, but Rika-chan and I stayed right where we were. Could it be you've already found it? The good thing? Oh. How do they know what each other are thinking? What is it? I can't wait. And both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for a few minutes before Rika-myon and
こういう
Satoko
形で直接対
returned.
決す
It's
るのは
probably the first time we've gone head to head like this.
初めてします。
It will be the first. Rika-chan, you expect to win with that, huh?
僕も部員です。
This
勝つためなら
With
海
like
賊
any
第
means,
三
it's
条
like
ですよ。
society's third rule. With Rika-chan sneered to do the best of her ability. You're on. Both Myon and Satoko came back with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms.
じゃあ順番にね。
Ja. Let's go in order. Let's start
部
with the
長さんの
club.
みーちゃん
Club
から。
President Mi-chan.
悪いけど
Too bad you guys, I'm ending this now. This old man bought this. Where did you get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs?
華麗に
Pleb coffee. Snake coil winter nostalgia skills. Tin signs from the old days. How about this? It's very understated. A little too understated, Myon. I wanted to see those things stop up on barbed wire fences. They were not more nostalgic than cute. How could you explain what part of that is cute? But they were puffs of smoke, mostly noisily shooting out from Venom's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. No way. I didn't get it. Is this actually gonna win?
次は私が行くでございます
Oh
わ
no,
よ。
she didn't. I should be on
でござい
next.
ます。
It is this. It was the hand-drawn poster from the Ladies Society roasted corn stall. It was really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. This very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. Boy, it was the only sound of blood jetting out of Venom's nose. It was a sound that seemed this. It seemed to have been rated higher than Myon's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense. It's a little avant-garde by like 5 eons. They were nothing but mass-reduced signs after all. They had no chance against something hand-drawn. I couldn't even follow the way these guys were thinking. But why can't these guys just go to the
僕が行きま
grass?
すですよ。
Like, there's a forest there, there's probably some grass, or you could just get a tree leaf, maybe. Just get a leaf, that'll probably be more on the cute scale or something.
次はリカちゃんか小道具もなしにどんな手を使うやら
Oh god.
しま
Oh no, too late. Rika-chan tipped over nothing and lay motionless after falling her down. Then I hurried over to her. Rika-chan had a little lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. And the palms of her hands were covered up by her sleeves. She made a single sound. Yep, she's won.
忘れてましたですの。
I completely forgot
今の
that.
力手を
The
忘れ
play
てまし
that I
た。
personally had to use. Then I spent completely red in her hand, boy. Forwards, Simon. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against. Oh my
さす
god.
がだぜ
I was expecting no
ど
less
こま
from
で
her.
取っても
Not a single element was overlooked. She's tiny. Maiden. Brink of crime. Leap was perfect. As if it transcended into pure
これぞ
mode.
まさに芸術と呼ぶにふさわしい
ケイちゃんの方がわかんねえ
This
セ
one
ン
is
ス
a
してる
pretty
よ
weird definition of art. I just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by the Modena who was in full.
さあ、
Okay then.
僕に
Now,
勝て
okay,
ます
she
ですか
can you give me that gold smile? It's frightening. Rika-chan must have been my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
ケイちゃんにも何か秘策があってのことだろう
Guess
け
I
ど
see the
何を見
blind
せ
of
て
attack.
くれる
I
のか
wonder
な
what he's gonna show her.
私としま
I
して
was
は
always to
ケイ
observe
さ
the
んのお手
play
並み
he
拝見
just
でご
on
ざ
the
いますわ
make.
ひょっとして
Could it be
ケ
his
イチ
kitchen
も
was
芸
gonna
を
have
しますです
give a
ね
performance? Buzzing over pointed says Apple Deno, who gave no sign of cancelling out the raid away from Rika-chan.
今から俺がもっと可愛いのを見せてやるから少しが
Oh god.
だがここはちょっとあっちの影へ行こう。
ケイイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ。
ケイちゃんに借り
This could literally be anything.
いやまさか
Keichan wouldn't stop you. No, will he?
ファイト
Keep on fighting. Yeah. Yeah. After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Anna, dragging her feet.
まさかケイちゃん
There's
の
no
やつ
way that scoundrel
レンネ
Keichan.
のレナに
He did
変なことしたんじゃ
Beyond and Dada got passed by me, heading straight to dinner. What
変なこと
exactly
って
did he do
一
to
体
you?
何で
For
ご
a
ざいます
moment,
か？
Lena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her. Oh my god. Oh,
なんだみーちゃんか。
Lena. Lena.
大丈夫
Are you alright?
ケイちゃんに変なことされなかった
レナ変かケイイチさんは一体何？とっても可愛かったよ。可愛い？
What did he say?
何を見せられたの
Oh. Oh
可愛
my
かった
god.
よ。ケイイチくんのオットセこの大関重複して
違う誤解だ
Wait, what? Oh boy.
みーちゃんなんだかはケイイチくんはオットセイさんのキーホルダーですよ。
Oh my god. Even I got the wrong idea.
昔夏休みの宿題で作ったと言って恥ずかしいのでめったに人に見せないとも言ってますですよ。ちっちゃくて精一杯頑張ったって感じがとっても
てっきりおじさんはケイちゃんの
さすがミオさんですわ。間違える方向もワイルドですこと。
Misconstrue things in the wildest ways. Be slung insults at each other looked like they were ready to tear each other any second. I beg of you, am I a firm man in the clear? Would you mind getting off of me? We were interrupted by the flash of a camera.
やあみんな、相変わらず元気そうだね。
Hey guys, Woolsey and energetic as usual. It was Tomitake-san. As I laid crumpled on the ground, Miona's other girl continued to bicker above me. Rika-chan was patting me on the head and then I was still in cute mode. It was probably a quite lively scene.
こんばんはではございますが、レディーに
It
断
was
りも
funny
なくお写真を撮るのはエチケット違反でございますのよ。
rather loaded without permission. That's right, at least you don't really need Satoko's permission. Oh boy. Ow! Oh god, that sounds painful. Good evening.
明日帰られちゃうんです
You're
よ
heading
ね。
back tomorrow,
素
aren't
敵な
you?
写真はいっぱ
Were
い
you
撮れ
able
ま
to
した。
take lots
お
of
かげ
good
さまでね
photos?
いい映
Yes,
画たくさん撮れた
thanks
よ。
for asking. I got plenty of good shots.
富武のおじさまに会えるのも
Tonight's the
今晩限り
last
なの
light we
ね
can see old Tomitake-sama,
ま
isn't
た
it?
ご利用しいですい
It's
い加
such a
減
shame.
とっととメ
Hurry
ジャー
up
デ
and
ビューし
have
てく
a
だ
major
さいよね
breakout soon. Just
相
as
変わらず
rude as
その
ever.
毒舌も
aren't you?
また半年聞けない
I
かと
really
思
am
う
sad I
と
won't be
残
able
念
to
だ
hear
よ。
that voice of you for almost half a year.
せいぜい今夜を楽しん
Be
でらっ
sure
しゃ
to
る
have as much fun as you can tonight.
明日の夜にはもう東京なんですから
We'll
ね
be back in Tokyo.
そうだね。
明日の夜に That's true.
星が見える夜
It'll
空
be
が
another
また
6
半
months
年
until I
お
can
預け
enjoy
だもん
another
ね。
month where I can see the stars. You can't see the stars in the city then? God, is the air that polluted? Fucking hell. Looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At the moment, even when he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さんいっそ住めばいいじゃないです
Why
か。
don't you move here, Tomitake-san in Hinamizawa? Tomitake-san
確
was
かに不
speechless.
便なとこで
It's not
店
very
もないし
convenient here,
娯
no
楽もないし
shops or recreational spots. There might not be anything really here, but you know, everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Satogo, and Rika-chan, none of them
俺
butted
は
in.
まだ
I've
こ
only
こに
been
引
here
っ
for
越して
less
き
than a
て
month,
一
so
月
I
も
don't
経
really
たない
know
から
anything about
よくわ
it.
からないけど
Normally I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this I'm at a loss of words. But lucky, just literally the opposite of me. Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting, It felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance. This place is probably... Tomitaka-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me. Oh boy. Thank you, Getsu-kun, Mion-chan, Rena-chan, Satoko-chan, Rika-chan. Tomitaka-san's smile was so slight, it looked as if it was going to crumble any minute, but it was wrong. How's the get every break? If I could live here. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid that didn't even need to worry about working to feed himself. Can't touch my back. It was Lena. You shouldn't pick on my adults, it's nice. The background glamour of the festival turned. When I smiled, the mood instantly got brighter. Yay! That's true, I think I'll just do that. Hey, Mi-chan, how about it? Can we let Tomitaka-san in our club activities? It's a great idea. Also, I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on their face. Snobbish. One of those requirements for residents in Nanazawa, you see. Oh boy. Come on, Mi-chan, just for today, don't be mean. Well, he does come round often every year. I'll make him an honorary citizen. Honorary citizen. Woo, yay. Now then, I wonder if this age fellow will pass his prime will be a match for me. Unless I will save the wisdom of a mature adult. Can you keep up with us young'uns? Tomitaka-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins. Hi, Sonozaki Mion, club president. Do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitaka's entry into our club. Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers. Cheers. What do you mean by club? Oh boy! What our club does, you see, in order to cope with complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they are in your favour, and sometimes they work against you. Oh god, Tomitaka with punishment. You could in theory get arrested for doing the punishments that they do. I don't know. I'm pretty weak, so I prefer if you not single me out. Let's try and get along. If you wish to mock our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity. We'll leave you with nothing. We won't even leave the house on your So as a club where we play games together. Of course, Hurika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. Of course. Alright, just what I wanted. I'll take you up on that challenge. Don't be too rough on me, my mentals. Tomitaka-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. It's perfect. We continue walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we look like a family of 6. It has an intensity to it. A family. Literally nobody looks the same. Right. Tomitaka-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was the same as always. Regardless of how terrible of a penalty it was. Just don't lose. Lena was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing. That's true. I tousled Lena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment. I see, this is what it means to feel like a kid again. Tomitaka-san whispered, but to nobody in particular. At the moment we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realised it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival. Ooh. You're here. Little Miss Sonozaki, seems you brought quite the crowd. You came to eradicate your entire store. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. There was a shooting gallery. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the prize you wanted with a court gun. The rule was simple. Three shots. The winner is whoever gets the biggest prize. Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize of the stall, it went without question. It was that one, wasn't it? Which was that one? The one. Well, then I was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot. It's magnificently set up to make somebody think that. Not bad, good shot. I think I figured you received a scam instantly. The most logical course of action. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you get eaten alive if you don't become prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with for the main event. At some point, a large crowd and grab between us, making a big fuss. There was much of a following for our clubs in famous event. Among other German shows a win, only 3 shots. To use them all just by trying, that'd be rough. Our other customers waiting. Who's up first?
先に挑戦した方が楽な景品を狙えて有利かもしれないけど、鉄砲の癖が見えないうちの挑戦は危険だね。
Situation was pretty good. Guess what a club is about? Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it? That's really the only way. Rock, paper, scissors. After a couple of matches, it ended up with me on being first. Of course. I didn't want to wrap them up first. Oh well. I just think of it as a handicap. Oops. Here you go. Oh, so this is Mion's grandpa. When the shooting range guy handed over her a rifle, Mion looked it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either. It was brand new, isn't it? No faults, not bad. Mion gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful expression. She was shooting from the hip. Down. Fire. Reload. Fire. Reload. Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Oh, did she get it? Flop, flop. 3 candy boxes fell, one after the other. A big hold. Oh. Grab was in a moment of awe, and then erupted and cheered. It was quite good. Tomitaka-san was at a loss of words after seeing such shooting prowess. Amazing me-chan. 3. Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. There were all targets with very high return on investment. Who's up next? Satoko. Rifle looked a bit too big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight. Of course, as remembered a grand prize, she proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Satoko, such a bold move. Bro, you're bold. Maybe she knocks it over, she's guaranteed to be in first. Good luck, Satoko-chan. Satoko was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger. Ooh. Right, bullets are too light. The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. Need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. Satoko's first bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but the candy box below its arm. Ooh. With the love and because he lacked the courage, his fools know nothing. Fine attempt, Satoko, you've gotten better. The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went poof. That's it. News article. She appeared just to be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn, that's article. And just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target without shame or honor. Magnificent.
熊はレナさんに譲るでございますわ。
I'd like
健
to
闘をお
take
祈
the
りし
bear
ま
in the
したよ。
sun. I pray for your victory. Wow.
ありがとね、さとこちゃん。
Thank you,
クマさ
Mr.
ん
Bear.
かいいよ。
Thank you. And then I was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of her barn as she regular dinner, but she said that the bear was cute.
レナちゃんはどうだろうね。一つ
And
くらい
I
当たるといいな。
hope she's able to hit at least one.
ちょっとレナを
You're
甘く見てますね
underestimating Rena Tomitaka-san. So you know, Ryoga Rena, you know. If it was to get that teddy bear. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's got it, hasn't she? Ooh.
揺れてるよ。かいいよ。
Ooh.
さすがレナさんですわ。
Not bad, Rena
冷静
san.
を失えば
The less
失うほど
collected you
に。
become,
強い
the stronger you get. Wait. Oh. I just love the crowd cheers. Then a bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough, the bear seemed to pull more than before.
でも無理かもし
But
れ
it
ま
might
せん
not
で
be
すね。
possible.
いや
You never
レナ
know.
ちゃんの腕だった
With
ら
Rena
ひょっと
San's
する
skill,
と。
it might be. My question is, like, why are these people so good at using guns? How are they so good at using guns? Well, Tomitaka-san was just as excited as the crowd. Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how much you looked at it, no go. Ow. He let out a dejected groan. She shot her right in the forehead 3 times, but it was a bit late. They gave her a good round of applause for the attempts. Oh, Mr. Birdie,
おばさんお
no.
持ち帰
She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena. That's for you, little lady. Huh? You're giving this to me?
あんなすげえの見せられて手ぶらで返しちゃお天道様に申し訳が立たねえぜ
There's another shower of applause. Then I turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her
頑
hand.
張ったじゃないか
You did a
か
good
い妹の
job.
レナには
Your
驚かされる
good
ぜ
mode really surprised me. I really wanted Mr. Bear. It was always easy to see that it only needed a little bit more to be knocked over. Then had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. Alright, then I'll...
僕が取ったら
Oh
プレ
boy,
ゼントする
go on, Keiichi. I bet you he's gonna get the teddy bear. What? Tomitaka-san had stolen the world right out of my mouth. I didn't even... Oh. Please, Tomitaka-san. Good luck. Damn you, old man Tomitaka. Still the good parts for yourself. Small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration.
ケイイチもファ
You
イタ
go
ー
running
です
too,
よ。
Keiichi, okay? Tomitaka-san carefully studied the bear. Seeing his size, she shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand.
どういうことだ
Why is he doing that?
うん間違い富
Yes,
武
no
のおっ
doubt.
さんの狙いは
Tomitaka-san is aiming for... The time between the shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it had stopped shaking, so Tomitaka-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. Oh boy, but that was all. It still didn't fall over. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, too bad. All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh. Oh boy.
結構
I
いけると
thought
思
it
った
would
んだけど
really
な
work.
男だとキャラメルはもらえないようでご
Since
ざい
you're a
ますわ
man, you
ね。
won't be receiving any candy. That was it. It was meant to be Tomitaka-san. It meant Tomitaka-san had no spoils of war.
つまり
So
ケイちゃんと
both
リカちゃん
Rika-chan
は
and
手
Rika-chan
堅
was
く楽なものを撃ち落とせば
うん
ビリ回避ってわけ
short,
ね
easy prize to avoid
ビリ
being
回
dead
避
last.
か
Avoid being the loser, huh?
すみませんね
Sorry about that.
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。返答。
It's your turn next. It's good. I was the fifth shooter to the rival of Tomitaka-san to Ralph Ruthless route. Smil suggested that I go for something insignificant, except when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion. Bash to me down by Tomitaka-san. The regret of not being to fill the bed that Reno wanted. Yep, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a mother.
約束しちまったからな。レナに
That was my promise to Reno.
あの熊を
Promise
撃
to
ち
shoot
レナ
down
に
my
プレ
bear,
ゼント
then give it to Reno. That one. Oh,
それって
they wild so. Oh boy, that's not it. Fine men of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then I might mug the old man running the store on his way home. No, that's not it. It's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? Oh
ケイイ
boy,
チさんも
this
男を
one
捨てても実際
truly
どうやってクマを落とす気ですの？
talks the talk. But how do you actually intend on bringing down that bear?
レナや
Magic.
富武の玉で幾分
Obviously
傾きは
magic.
しましたですが
Then on
難
Tomitaka-san's
しいと
shot
思い
made
ま
it.
すです。
Oh boy, made it to the boat, but I think finishing the job will be difficult. Gets
もっと
good.
素早い連射力
If
がある
only
な
there was some way to
一
shoot
撃ご
faster,
との揺れに
I'd be able to
パワー
palm
を上乗せ
the
でき
sword for each hit. Good luck, Gets-kun. After taking 2 deep breaths,
鉄
I
砲
shouted
もう2丁貸してくれ
over to the guy. 2 more rifles. Huh? Crowd murmured among themselves.
ケイイチさんは何をた一人じゃ3丁は使えないですのよ。
That's a cop. 3 rifles at once.
読めたよ。
I get it.
ケイちゃんも
Nice thinking,
考えたじゃん。
No one's able to figure it out magnificently.
一番
Basically,
時
what
間が
was
かかっ
taking
て
the
るの
most
が
time was reloading the
この
shot.
玉のそう
That's right.
先に
Everything.
玉を詰めた鉄砲を
Reloaded rifles
3
next
つ
to
並
each
べて
other.
おけば
Ah, that's risky. You only get 1 shot then. Tomitaka-san went silent, peering at me and the bear. Through his lens, his photographer's luck predicted a miracle will occur. Another crowd finally picked up. And then I was a great cheer. He chanted my name, Keiichi. Rapid fire is the key. I miss, all is for naught. Letting out a deep breath, I pause, relax. No! That moment, it felt like time itself has stopped. It's just weird. It felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets, hit it, and knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on the head. The second, third, the bear swayed hard, and then... Oh wait, he's got it, hasn't he? Yes! Oh my god.
まさか本当に落としやがるとはな。乾杯だぜ。
すごいや。おめでとうケイイチ君。
ケイイチさんも頭を使えるようになり
Kristen's
ました
finally
ね。
learned
少
how to
しは
use his
見直
head.
しましたですな。
As you were in a slightly better light now. You could have done the same thing.
俺
A
一
little
人
bit
で落としたわけじゃ
hypocritical.
ないぜみんなで当てて
But
少
yeah,
し
that
ずつずらして落としたん
too.
だこいつは俺たち全員の戦
Striking
果だぜ
belongs to all of us.
そう
Right, this is from us working together.
ミーは一
Me
発も当ててません
didn't
で
hit
す。
it a single time. After holding up that teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rudena.
そうだこいつは
Here,
俺から
this is from me,
いつ
from
もうま
everyone.
い弁当
Thank you for
あ
always
りがと
making
うな
me delicious lunches. When I was thinking she was never actually gonna get it, I was momentarily speechless.
ダメだよ、ケイイチ
Kids
君。
Just
じ
happens
ゃあ
after
落としたの
all.
は俺
In that case, I was the one who knocked it
だから
down.
俺のだからレナにやる
It's mine, so I'm giving it to Rena. I pushed the stuff down and walked towards her again. This time she embraced and
俺が
accepted
引っ越
it.
してきてからい
You
ろいろ面倒を見てくれたよな
not for me ever since
す
we
げ
moved
え
from
感
the
謝してるん
hospital.
だぜあ
I'm
りが
really
とうな
grateful, you see. Arigato. Arigato. Rena dove at me. Down. Mion told me that a few days later that Rena had kissed me, but I hadn't realised it during the excitement of the time. I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomitaka-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here, but there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinami-sama, especially at that moment. Last year's echoed on and on. From the elder set up in the front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival.
じゃあ僕はお先に行くですよ。
おっと、僕も早く行
I need to go
って
and
いい
get
こっちだ
myself a
みん
good
な。
spot
後
too.
ほど。
Well then, everyone, see you in a bit. Both Rika-chan and Tomitaka-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd.
二人とも
I
お
wish
つ
you
め
both
し
the
っか
best
り
in
でご
your
ざいます。
endeavors.
さあ参りましょうでござ
Shall
い
we
ます
be off? Yeah, might as well go see
Rika-chanの当て姿を
Rika-chan's
見
charming figure. Let's go.
あ、
Yeah.
あれ、レナ、
Where's Lena?
何やってんだよ。
Where are you? Let's go, Rika, save me. She was...
何やってんだ。熊の世話で手一杯なんだな。
Everyone's full taking care of that bear.
じゃあケイちゃんにはレナの世話、私はサトコの世話で忙しい。
Oh
誰が
boy.
ミオさんの世話になるでございます
Who
の？
would you want to be looked after you, Mio-san?
手引っ張らないでくださいまし。
Oh boy. For losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
そこ
注文のうるさい。どこな
Oh,
らいい
so
んだ。
bossy. Where can I grab there? I grabbed onto Rena's hand and touched
置いてかれる。
Mion and the others. We're gonna be
早く行こう
late.
ぜ。
Let's hurry up. Yeah. I hadn't realised Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant. Not at all. My ears burn. I tried to get calm. I repeated the phrase, keep it together, Keiichi Maya Bada. Maya Bada Keiichi. But it didn't look like I would be able to get anywhere anytime soon. I really didn't want Elena to see my face right then, so I pushed onward, dragging her along without looking back even once. Oh yeah, we got the shrine here. Wow. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and was just a start. There was a pile of hitons watered with sanctify robe in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton and hitons.
ケイチさん、レナさん、こちらでございますのよ。
Over here, Sadoko waved her hand from the front row. Sorry. Maybe I'm way through. Yeah.
ちょっとはレナとドキドキできた？
Be safe. How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of time with
や
Lena?
っぱりてめえ、そういうつもり
That's
だっ
what
た
your
のか。
plan was. Instead of replying, Myon gave us a...
レナはどうだった？
Of course. How was it, Lena? This kid's on
意外に大
bigger
きい
than
と
you
か思
thought
わ
it
なか
would
っ
be.
た？
Lena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. Something flashed through the air and turned around to see Myon on the ground with a welt in her
Myon.
face.
お前、
Myon, where were
歯
you
を
hit?
うの
Between
歯
the
と
heart.
うの間くらいだ。
レナ、照れ隠しに友達を殴るのは良くないぞ。
Whatever. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
お静かになさいませ。
To
始
be
まりで
quiet,
すわ。
it's beginning. It's a solemn ritual. Because I'm entering dressed as a solemn maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and glass of hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was a flash from Tomitaka-san's camera. Of course.
リカちゃんが持ってる
Was a
あ
big
ので
thing
かいのは何だ？
Rika-chan was holding.
催事用のコアだよ。
Ho. Lol, funny word. Just used for this
お子さ
festival.
んしか触っちゃいけ
It's
な
a sacred
い
farming
神
tool.
聖な
The
道
only
具なの。
the shrine maiden may touch. It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of thorns gathered at the altar. She swung the hoe skillfully, plowing it into the thorns. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt,
今
this
度は
was a
なんだ？
ritual.
布団叩きかな。
What's next? Tearing out with
あれはね、
thorns? She's
人間に代
purifying
わ
the
って
thorns, which
冬
is
の病魔を吸い取ってく
sacrificially
れた
absorbed
布団を清め
winter's
てるの。
illnesses for those using them.
ケイちゃんのお布団叩きっ
So
て
when,
表現も
when Gei-chan
まあ
said aiming
外
at
れ
the
じゃない
dolls
かね。
wasn't completely wrong. No. Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. The hoe probably was really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently lending her
心配
support.
か？
She worried.
リカは毎日
Rika
毎
practiced
日
every
お餅
day
つき
with
の
a
きね
mochi
で
hammer.
きっとやりき
She
るで
would
ございます
certainly
わ。
prevail. Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whether Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath.
ミオンとかはミコ
Why
役
wasn't Mion
立候
accountable
補し
that
なかったのか
to be
リ
this
カちゃん
one
に
man?
あの重さ
Who's
は
one
気の毒
how
だよ。
Rika-chan was swinging around to me so heavily?
そりゃ頼まれりゃやるけどね。
I'd do it if they asked me.
まあ誰にでも
Well,
務ま
it's
るも
not
ので
something
も
just
ないし。
anyone
そう
can
だよ
do.
な。ミコは
It's
清
true,
らかじゃない
Shine
と
Ladies need to
ダ
be
メだもんな。
I'll drip her elbow into my side. With the thud of a big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priests had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priests, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's great stairs
今
in
度は
line.
何が始まるんだ？布団を川で洗濯か？
Washing the futons in the river.
だから綿流しだってば。
Setting cotton adrift, you know. God, look at that. Is the water slightly moving, or is that just me? It is slightly moving. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. The fire was stoked high and it was a bright day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
順番順
Alright,
番並びよ
good,
ケイチ
line,
君。
line up, Gates good. And one of it was up. Maybe we get some holy fine red and white bean buns.
食べ物じゃないよ。だか
Haha, it's not food. I said it was cotton. Is cotton not food? I guess you could eat it. Ah, but of course they didn't call it watanagasi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the hitons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to people. Then I dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the
ケ
stream.
イチ君は初め
It's
て
your
だから、
first time,
レドのや
kids.
り方を真似
Copy
する
what
の
I do.
よ。
She held the cotton in her right hand and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her forehead, just nibble
こ
on
れを
both
3
sides.
回繰り返す
You
の
do。this 3 times and
心の中では
silently give thanks to
お
Oyashiro-sama.
社様？
Oyashiro-sama, what's that? The
あ
name
の
of the shrine's god?
ひなみ
Yes,
沢
it's
の
the
守り神
guardian
様なの。
deity of
ご利益
Hinamizawa.
もあるけど、
It brings
たたりもあるん
about
だも
both
んね。ちゃん
miracles
と
and
見習わない
curses.
とダメだ
So
よ。
you must be sure to show respect. Oh boy, Oyashiro-sama no tattari. Something that they will not go into here probably. That sounded like a pretty frightening god. Well, in Rome, was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now after all. Doing a Sudanna showed me, I just couldn't over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you,
こ
Oyashiro-sama.
れでね、体に
This
つい
way,
てた
all the
悪い
evil
のが、
beast possesses
こ
you
の
is
綿に
sucked
吸っ
out
て、
by the cotton.
あとは沢の流れ
Then
にそ
lift
っと
it
流
gently
してね。
away in the stream. Then you're
お
done.
しまい。
Together, then and I used to have pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of water. The flowers of the cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this rite of passages made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Oh, that's really cool. I think I'm probably gonna head out now. It's too late to start any more things. I wonder what the next chapter's gonna
初めは
focus
ちょっ
a
とし
bit.
た不安だった。誰かを傷つけたいなんて考えもしなかった。それでも不安は孤独を生んで疑念へと変わり、やがて黒い殺意が心を闇に閉ざしていった。戻らない日常。少年は足を踏み出す。その先が奈落の底だとも気づかずに。鬼隠し、
Onikakushi.
信じたいと思う気持ちが生んだ悲劇、流した涙は 懺悔か、それとも
Oh, this is
怨恨か。
Hanyu's voice. I thought it sounded like Lena's voice, but no. It's definitely Hanyu. Definitely. Staring off into the stream while someone was separated from Lena. I wasn't very lonely though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stayed here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone was surely finding me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomitake-san's. Right, shit's getting down. Oh
どうです
boy.
か、富武さん。
How
いい
did
写
it
真
go,
はいっぱい撮れましたか？
Tomitake-san?
Ah,
Yeah,
おかげさまでね。
unfortunately, Tomitake-san was with a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding. I was
ケイ
back
チ
on.
君はどうだったかしら。
Oh my god, she looks so weird in the visual novel. She looks so different to the anime. How was
お
it,
祭りは
Getsukin?
楽し
Did
み。
you enjoy the festival? From the way she spoke, it seems like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here.
そ
What was her
の
name? Miyotaka no.
楽しかったで
That
す。
was fun. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name, because she gave her a light-hearted chuckle.
ケイチ君は
It's
ま
probably
だ
because
引
it
っ越し
hasn't
てき
been
て
long
日
since you
が
moved
浅
here.
い他の子たちとと
It's
て
pretty
も
hard
親
to
しげだっ
believe
たから
seeing how friendly
と
you've
ても
gotten
そう
with
は
the
思え
other
なかっ
kids.
たよ。
If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Elena and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに参加して
Perhaps you feel
自
more
分が
like
ひ
a
なみ沢の人間
resident
に
of
なれたんだ
Hinamizawa
って自
taking
覚できたん
part
じ
in
ゃな
the
いかし
festival
ら。
today.
うん
Hmm.
どうなんでしょうね。
おや
I wonder about
ケ
that.
イチ君らしくない返事だね。
Well, it's not like you. I tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I'd met, for example, things that had happened in the past as
な
well.
んだ。その程度のこと
You've
で
been
君
left
は
out
疎遠
believing
に。
something
疎
like
遠
that.
なんて大げさなもん
It's
じゃない
not
ですよ。
so much as a feeling
た
of
だ
left
そ
out.
の
It's just I'm not
な
sure
んて
how
い
to
うの
say it.
か
An incident at the dam construction site, fighting over it and conflicts. Terrible incident that they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know what the good and bad was about what's happened here. Oh
それ
boy.
を知ることで君が納
If it
得
all
する
put
な
you
ら
at ease, then I'll tell
僕
you
の知っている
everything
範囲
I
で
know.
何でも教えるよ。
Namitaka-san's smile made me more relieved than I had ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said, ask me anything though. Even when there was so much I wanted
じ
to
ゃ
ask.
あ
Then could you tell me
ダ
about
ム
what
工事
happened
に
in
つい
the
て
dam?
聞かせてください。ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう
Destroyed it.
大事件だっ
There
たん
was
で
a
すよね。
big incident when Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right?
ダムについては
I think the locals would be
多分
knowledgeable of the
ま
dam.
僕が知っている
Well,
範囲
if
で
you
いい
don't
ん
mind,
だ。
I'll tell you what I want.
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
It's only what I read in the newspaper though. Tomitaka-san's eyes entered a focused gaze as he searched for his memory. Then he spoke.
ダムの計画が決まったのは
Decision is to start
7、8
the
年
dam
くらい
project
前なんだ。
was finalized
黒部
7 or
に
8
次
years
ぐ
ago.
巨大な計画だ
It
った
was
と
the
聞いてる
next
ね。
largest project after the one in Kurobe. Kurobe. There was three major issues in Japan at the time: improving the winter island transportation infrastructure, meeting the higher demand for electricity, flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out.
ダムの完成に伴って生まれ
The
るダ
dam
ム湖は
reserve would have
か
covered
なり
quite a
の
lot
面
of the
積。
ground when it was
このひなみ
completed.
沢からず
The
っ
entire
と
area
上流の
right
矢
up
後
the
地あたりまでが
Yagoi Sea
全部沈むことになったらしい。
upstream
しかし
beyond water.
なんだって人が住んでるひなみ沢にもっと他の
Populated area like
人が住んでない
Hinamizawa.
ところに作ればいいの
Couldn't
に。
they have instead picked a place
う
where nobody lived?
んよくは知らないんだが
But
ダムを
I
作る
heard
の
there
に
was the
適
right
した
to
地形って
building
の
a
が
dam.
あったって聞いてるね。
Damn. No pun intended. Of course, they were protests there in Hinamizawa. Luka-san had said that they had fought. From the choice of words I had to guess turned violent.
裁判にもなったし
There was a trial and it was even brought up before the
東京の
national
新聞に
diet.
も載ったよ。
It was covered in the Tokyo newspapers too. Mion had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, likely to be brought about by that battle.
で、 いろいろな不祥事や汚職、ややこしいことになっているうちに
Things on
工事中止が決まったんだそうだよ。
eventually halt the construction. I wanted to know now's if I wanted to know now is my only chance to ask. What's the phrase? Is it like I don't know. It felt like a little shame from the fact that I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by an anyone's refusal to talk about the event. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance. Just so would I stop about thinking it so much. So there was this member, right? That was happened to be Hinamizawa at the time, so I remember it well. Tomitaka-san's was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitancy.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったかな。
About this time,
あれも
4 years
確か
ago,
綿流
it
し
was the day of the Watanagasi, if I recall correctly. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray, scandal after scandal. Rocked the project near the end. The incident was that the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. Oh, during prosecution, the 6 assailants divided their remains into 6 pieces and hit each one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but 1 was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden is yet to be found. Major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I'd read earlier. It certainly was a tragic accident, but it wasn't so terrible that Lena and Mio needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want somebody who just moved here to get a negative. Shut up, Hinamizawa. I thought we were having friends who worried so much about me as well as shame for sticking so much.
当時はダムのトラブルの
It
末
was
期だ
near
った
the
ん
end
だね。
of the trouble with the dam, you see.
お社様のたたりだって言って随分騒がれたんだよ。
お社様のたたり。
Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held the festival today, if I recall correctly. I see. The guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa? Ah yes, makes sense.
若い人たちはそうは思わなかった。お年寄りたちは
It seems
お
the
社
only
様のたたり
novelist
だと
in the
疑わ
dance
なかったみたいね。
Oyashiro-sama's curse. Ooh. Somebody's trying to hide something there. The woman with Tomitaka-san chuckled mischievously. Tomitaka-san began laughing if I was so infectious. I started laughing as well.
今では結構いるんじゃないかしら。
They're
若い
accurate
人
if you
に
think.
も
I think I might see you too. If you
信じ
what?
てる人だよ。
People
お
who
社
believe
様のた
and
たり。
Oyashiro-sama not Tattari. The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern. Then after
毎
that,
年起こるん
it
だよ。
continued
決
every
まっ
year.
て今頃
Always
にね。
around this
怒る
time.
って
Continued or
何が
continued. Tomitaka-san paused for a second as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me, as if someone might have been listening.
毎年綿流しの日になるとね。
God. In the day
誰か
of
が死ぬんだよ。
Watanagasi, somebody dies. I'm so tired that
バラバラ殺人の翌
I'm
年
not
の
even
綿
ready
流
for
し
these weird, like, colour flips and stuff like that. The year following the dismemberment on the day of the
南沢の住人
Watanagasi,
でありながら
a man
ダム
from
の有志派だ
Hinamizawa
った
who
男が
supported the
旅
down
行先
fell
で
off a cliff
崖下の
overlooking
濁
some
流に
mountains
転
and dies.
落して死
While I was
ぬ。
on
奥さんに
vacation,
至っては
Damn.
死体も上がってない。
it's bad luck. Speaking of,
南沢の人間でありながらダムに賛成
he
していた
supported
男
the
ですからね。
even though he lived in Hinamizawa.
お年寄りたちは
At the
お
time,
社
there
様
were
の
whispers
たた
along
りだ
the
と
elderly
囁き合っ
saying
たもの
it
よ。
was Oyashiro-sama's curse.
さらに翌年
Seriously again. Then the next year,
綿流しの晩
night of
今度は
Watanagasi,
神社の神主が
shrine
原
seemed
因
to
不明で
have
急死し
suddenly
奥さん
died
は
from
その晩の
unknown
うちに
His
沼
wife
に
drowned
自炊
herself
自
in the
殺した。
bog that night.
神社の神主って
Strange
今日
he
の
always.
この神社の
You
神
mean
主
he
で
was
すか？
from the shrine here? The woman
村人
nodded.
たち
Oh
は
boy.
お社様のお怒りを
There
鎮め
was a
きれな
rumor
かっ
against the
たんだっ
villagers that
て
they weren't
噂
able
し
to
たわね。
quell
さらに
Oyashiro-sama's
翌年
anger.
これもまた
Then,
綿流し
the
の
year
晩
after that, the night
今
of
度
the
は近所の
Watanagasi,
主婦が
they
撲殺
discovered the
体で
battered
発見
body
され
of
た。
God. housewife until now. All these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or Yoshiro-sama. If that might, could the housewife have been involved in some way too? Exactly. The woman stated slyly. No, it was more menacingly.
被害者の一家はね、
The victim's family is
その
even
2
happened to
年
be
前に転落死
the
した
younger brother
ダム誘致派の男の弟一家に当たるのよ。
who was... Huh?
弟本人はまだ生きてるらしいね。でもやはりかなり気にしてね、近隣の町に引っ越してったらしいよ。
Interesting. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape, battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and murder of the centre of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. Pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses, but the freakish deaths happened every year on there with the ones on Nagashi, and all of them related to the construction. It was easy to dismiss them, each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence, then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year on the day of the Wata Nagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him. Stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Oh boy.
で、その翌年の渡流しの晩にも、今度は誰です？
Who was it that time? Oh boy. I wonder who do you think, Edgekin? The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. Sarcastic kind of
はぐらかさないでくださいよ。俺は結構。
まあまあ、圭一君、落ち着いて。
Realized she was trying to calm me down.
別にはぐらかしたつもりはないん
We
だよ。
aren't trying to avoid the question, Edgekin.
つまり、
It's just when you
そ
say
の
the
翌年の
next
渡
year,
流
that's...
しってのは、つ
Oh
まり、
boy.
今日よ。
It's today. When Tomitake-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. Wait, what about Satoshi? What? Broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was
み
headed.
んな口にしないけ
Nobody
ど
wants to speak of it, but
今夜
they
また
all think
何
it's
か
going to
起こる
happen
んじゃ
again
ない？
tonight.
こんなにお
Festival's
祭りで賑
so
わってるのに。
cheerful
あの
though.
ね、
Well,
去年
the
の被
last
害
year
者
of the
の主婦
housewife,
は
she was a
渡流
non-believer.
しのお祭りに
Turns out
参
she
加
didn't
しな
even
かったらしいの。
attend the Watanagashi
今年の
festival.
渡流しに参加しないと、
There was a rumor
お社
going
様
around
の
that if
怒
you
りに
didn't
触れるかも
participate
し
in
れ
the
ないってい
festival,
う噂。
you would incur
圭一君なら
Oyasuma-sama's
聞いてるんじゃないかい？
Didn't you hear about anything about Ragesh? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. Damn.
じゃあ、
Then what's the
みんなのお
reason
祭り
then?
の参加は。
そうなんじゃないかと思うね。今年の渡流しは例年になく、
I
やっ
don't know.
ぱりみんな
I guess everyone
怖
was
いん
just
です、
afraid
お
after
社
all
様のたたり。
of his chaos. In this modern age, we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown, misunderstood by black and white television. It's been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even with all our accomplishments. This can
桜っ
be
てことで
one-sided.
近隣の町の子供会をかなり招待したらしいけど、
Groups to
Yep.
help out the numbers.
一連の事件を受けて、
Of
あ
events,
っ
if
と
you
後
decided
に
to
苦
join,
労してるっ
the
て
municipal
町会の
community
人がぼやいてた
members
も
were
の。
complaining about how hard it was to cut
警察もね、
participants.
過去の事件は全て別個のもので関連性はないとしてるみ
These
たいだけ
cases
どね。
isolated. They don't believe they're
警備って
connected.
ことで私服警
Apparently
官
they've
を
sent
だいぶ
quite
立た
a
せ
few
てたみたいだよ。
plainclothes officers for security. It finally began to dawn on me why then I knew on what reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during this Watanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'd been none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have. That's why nothing happened. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual.
やっぱり
Maybe
刺
it was
激が
just too
強
much
す
for
ぎ
him
たかし
afterwards.
ら。
The woman ran her fingers through her hair. She
い
sighed.
え、
No, it
そ
wasn't
んな
what I do.
全然。
I tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. I after seeing how I looked, Tomitaka-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing a roll with unbig demeanor.
まさか圭一君、たたりなんて信じてるわけじゃない。
それはまあ
全ての事件が原因不明で犯人も手口も謎っていうなら僕もたたりを疑ってもいいよ。だけど実際には違う。どの事件もちゃんと警察が捜査して真相や犯人を究明してる。
Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
例えば一番最初のバラバラ殺人言ったよね。犯人は一人を残して全員残った一人だって時間の問題さ。動機だって酒の上での口論からと判明して、たたりなんかじゃないだろ。次の誘致派の夫婦の事故死だってそうさ。恨みを買う立場だったからね。警察が特に入念に捜査したと思うよ。それで発表は事故、他殺じゃない。
でもまた綿流しの日に起きたんですよね。
考えてもみなよ、圭一君。ひなみ沢に敵が多かった彼が地元のお祭りにおちおち参加できると思うかい？彼にとっては綿流しの時期は特にひなみ沢に居づらい時期だから、わざわざこの時期に旅行をし意図的にひなみ沢を離れようとしたんじゃないかな。
Maybe.
じゃあ富田さん、その次に死んだ神主さんはどうです？原因不明の奇病だ。それもまたしても綿流しの日に。
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ。綿流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっては年に一度の大行事。過労に体調、あるいはもともと持病持ちだったのかもしれない。
でも奇病ですよ。でもこの医学の進歩した時代に原因不明なんて。
尾ひれだよ。噂が噂を呼んだ。2年立て続けに事件休止は確かに不自然だったかもしれないけど、こういう死に方をすると必ず警察が検視をする。で事件性は発見されなかったんだろう。本当に偶然の病死なんだよ。
確か神主の奥さんが自殺してますよね。じゃあこれは
すでに説明した通り、3年目の事件に村人たちは動揺していた。信心深い人たちはすぐにたたりだと決めてかかったのさ。もちろん神主の奥さんもね、自殺の際に死んでお社様の怒りをお鎮めするみたいな遺書が見つかった。
じゃあ次のまたしても綿流しの日に。
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ。一種の異常者で、ひなみ沢のたたり騒ぎを面白がってさ。
じゃあ次の年の事件は
もう何も起こらないよ。今度こそね。お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。一連の偶然をあると信じている人たちがそうだと吹聴しているだけさ。
Explanation for a simple string of coincidences. My internal computer finally got itself back on track. Felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I became. Losing control.
僕は圭一君がひなみ沢をとても仮にお社様のたたりが実在したとしても、そんな圭一君にたたりがあるなんてとても思えないね。
Feel very relieved. I should probably forget everything I heard tonight. I'll greet Renata and be on with the same smile as always. I'd also like tonight to end without incident. I can continue tomorrow without having worry. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening in stretched. She got up from the rock she was sitting in. Ooh.
さてと、そろそろ私は戻らない。
Speaking back.
僕も少々長くおしゃべりしすぎたかな。
There's so many people compared to the garden before I can only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we'd been talking for the better part of an hour.
圭一君もお友達と一緒に来たんで
Didn't
し
you
ょ。
come along with
み
your
んなを
friends?
探したら。
Good. My friends
そうだった。
left
みんな俺のことを探して。
Maybe they're
女の
looking
子
for
に
me.
探させるなんて。
You're quite the scoundrel making the
だ
girls
ね。
look for you.
じゃあね。
Mm,
おや
see
二郎さんもね。
good. You
また
too,
後ほど。
Jiro-san. Have a good night. Donald seems to be quite a scoundrel himself, so his name is Jiro. After dust, her backside, she disappears into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds. What about Jiro? I think I'll save here. Right, yeah. God, that was so much fun. I really can't wait to... Oh god. Really can't wait to do stuff like that tomorrow. So, yeah. I'll probably do this same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier. See ya.